Morning, Just. Yeah, I'm running a little bit late today. A few minutes. Make sure do the admin stuff every now and then. So sometimes the admin tools get left on. First, I'll point out the changes I made to the Duckie. I'm not going to update this to the workshop because it would require industrial overhaul. We added some gimbal turrets. So these will only shoot forward, but they'll track the target in front of you, whatever target you're locked on. And and we added a connector here to connector this uh, third subgrid to the door so that when it's shut, it becomes one unit and it won't be counted quite the same as a subgrid while moving. Now that will lock up and that will connect in place. So now everything is connected together rather than just relying on the hinges and rotors, which I like better. I need to change those to red. They were red, and then I changed it. When I made the changes, I had to repaint. Chicken? I did embrace the clang. I didn't like my ship going out of orientation while flying. But yeah, this is I'm real happy with this door. It's nice and airtight. Whole thing is airtight, and it works well. Happy with it. The only problem I have is I added some point defense lasers on the top.
Fuel critical.
I added some point defense lasers on the top, and unfortunately these point defense lasers, they can point down at a negative angle. And I've already had an instance where these things had not been set up yet. They were just placed, and Bob built them. And this one targeted a drop pod coming down and shot up this corner of the ship. So that might be a problem in the future. See? I'm hoping not, though. I'm hoping it won't be an issue. Because they're supposed to only be targeting rockets. They're not much for damage per second, and I don't really want them to do anything but set off rockets. I'm thinking about adding some custom turrets either right here or right here. Turn on my light. Oh look, we have zombies. There should be more than that. Yep. Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun on me even. But if one of them flies up here, I'm in trouble. Got a lot of zombies, apparently. Jeez. Y'all done yet? Access denied. Alright. Going to have to just grind it down. Actually, I think I might turn on admin tools. It belongs to... Oh, I can't remember who owns it. Is it Rufin? I think Rufin owns it. Anyways, it belongs to one of the other guys, and they're off planet, not planning on coming back. So they said we could paint it pink. Well, it's owned by them. So if I grind it down and it's owned by them, I lose reputation with their faction, which means their guns might start shooting at me. And I would prefer not to have that happen. Oh, the welder rover. Was it soon? Yeah. Yeah, so I might have to turn on admin tools to get rid of it and have Bob grind it down. Sure, we're done with this storage container here. We have fuel down here too. Nice. I'm just glad these doors don't kill you anymore. I don't know if anybody remembers when these doors used to kill you. Okay. Should have grabbed a gun while I was... Alright, we found fuel. Got the jump drive fueled up. Ready to go. I kind of want to just find a place to set up a space station. There's not enough coffee today. Not enough coffee in the world. Yeah, these doors right here used to kill you every time you were standing in the middle. It was really rather annoying. So whenever you'd shut the door and you were in it, it would kill you. You see, it still bumps you back, but tries to move you rather than kill you now, which is a vast improvement. This. Oh. Okay. I came in here to grab a gun. Because Being forced to log out while not in a seat is the unwanted effect of having you spawn with nothing. Alright. 50 magazines. And let's see, I think I have oxygen tanks in here. Bottles, sorry. I have a couple. That one. That one. In here still has 2 T's in it. None of these should have 2 T's. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. For now, I just want extra hydrogen tank. And I want to produce oxygen bottles. Just going to make 10 of them. Take 3. Actually, we're going to take 3 of those too. We're going to put those in the Duckie. I'm going to put 2 of each in the Duckie so that we can have extras in case we need to restart while we're in space. And we need more ice. Ah. That is a never-ending struggle getting ice. Because I forget what it's called now. Deuterium uses a lot of ice. And we'll just go down here and turn it on. You check out the... Ooh, tanks. Tanks are only about half full. Okay. Alright, we're mining up ice. The deuterium tank should start to fill. And more importantly, we'll have ice to put in Duckie. Someone was kind enough to point out to me that the Duckie looks more like a penguin than he does a duck. And they're right. What is it supposed to take? I think it takes spent fuel, which we don't really have any in the system right now, so... Here is the... This is it? Yes, the deuterium extractors are working. Good. check out the deuterium tanks. Let's see, we are at 58%, 60%. Yeah, we got a ways to go. I will just let the ice mine run the rest of the day. Really need to set that up on its own separate system so it can mine ice and not fill up the base and not use the ice that we set aside for the base. Oh, and my son just got home. Be right back. I just wanted to remind him that Sunday was live streaming day, so he wouldn't launch into saying something that he didn't want broadcasted to the internet. And I'm getting more coffee because, like I said, there's just not enough coffee in the world today. And coffee is important.
Fair enough.
It's right up there with breathing.
Right, I'm about to launch back to Earth as well. Come say hello.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I need to wait for the ice mine to dig up a bit of ice reserve so I can put ice in the Duckie before I launch off anyway, so
Okay.
yay. Are you bringing your new small ship with you?
Yeah, I'm bringing the ptarmigan, so you can have a look at that on stream.
That's cool. Can you also share it with me?
Yeah.
So I can actually push buttons. You know, without having admin privileges.
Yeah, I'll just set it to share with everyone, and then I'll probably join back the Weekend Warriors faction.
Just, that is the worst news I've heard all day. I mean, what is life without bacon? Alright, so this works out. We're waiting for him to show up. And it's storming. Alright. We're all hooked up. Now, let's see. I'm going to throw in here. Two of my hydrogen bottles. And this should refill the other hydrogen bottle I have on me. And I don't have access to the oxygen tank unless I go through one of these. Okay. Alright, so 2 extra oxygen bottles. And thank you for the follow over on Rumble. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's get our weapon to reload so that when we need it, it's ready. Alright. And how far away do you think you are before you get to Earth?
Earth is a single jump away, so 10 minutes probably.
Okay, then I guess we'll listen to some music and watch some propaganda television while I smoke a cigarette waiting for him to get here. Alright, well, I'm just going to smoke a cigarette while I wait for you, and the live stream will continue. But I wanted to start on those custom turrets, but I don't want to start that before I go to space and get some more resources. Can you hand me a cigarette? No, at worst, we'd open the garage door. I'm not going to make you stand in the rain. You want one of the lighters, too? No. So, yeah, I'm stepping out in the garage because it's raining outside. My son's already out here. You're fine. I'm invading your space, so can't really get mad at you. Yes. My son just read something to me off his social media feed. Being kissed in your sleep is like the purest kind of love, unless you're home alone. Yeah. See, now I get kissed in my sleep all the time by the animals. It's annoying. I wind up sleeping with the covers over my head just so the pets will let me sleep. Fairly certain my son can relate to that. They let you sleep. Yeah, so his cat that sleeps with us bugs me, wakes me up, leaves him alone apparently. Beautiful. Yeah, the only reason I'm waiting on doing the custom turrets is because I'm not sure how well it's going to work doing them at an angle, and I don't want to start that before I go out and grab resources because I don't know if it's going to work and I may tear it all down.
Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm having the glitch where jump drives don't actually work, so I need to relog.
Oh, that's lovely. Wonder if we're going to need to restart the server. Let's see if it works for him when he gets back in. The server has been running for a week straight without restarting, so if it needs to restart, then it needs to restart. I was going to restart it before the live stream, but he was already online playing the game, so I didn't want to make him stop. This game is amazing. There was a comment on the one of the YouTube comments today that just, it's a perfect description. He said this game is awesome.
Log off, Jake.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You could have just told me to log off.
You were AFK when I was ready to do it, so I just lived with it. Didn't think it was worthwhile. Let me know if you still have issues, and I'll restart if it's still giving you issues.
Yeah, I was having a problem that oxygen wasn't pressurizing a pressurized area either, so we'll find out.
Just that ended a long time ago. Thank you, text. But the comment on the YouTube earlier, that was amazing. Is they said this game is amazing. It's like Lego your way to space, and I thought that was perfect. Can you hand me the ashtray sitting next to you? Thank you. I'm going back inside. Sorry, what? Well, I bought the Dr. Pepper for all of us, so feel free. I might make you buy the next 12-pack.
Well, she's jumping now at least.
Well, that's good. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Tech-stoned Amish. That's pretty cool. Just got first Rumble viewer. All right. Coffee's better than root beer. You can't change my mind. Don't get me wrong, root beer's pretty good. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Where do we want to put this? Do we want to put it here? Or do we want to put it here? Pull out with the spectator cam. I think they'd be better on the lower corner, lower 45s. Yeah, I think that'll be the best. Put them on the lower 45s. I'm not even sure this is going to work, but I gotta try. Oh, one thing I do need to add. Shields. I need steel plate. Why am I loaded up with crap on here? I mean, I'll take the fuel. Fuel will be good to have. Is there anything else on here that I should be... Laser charges. I'm gonna have to make more laser charges. Thank you, Just, but that's not necessary. Do I have more laser charges here? No, I do not. Production. Munitions factory. I'm assuming the laser charges are here.
Laser charges are generated by the weapons themselves. You don't have to make them.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm listening to your stream in the background, so I'm responding a little later to what you say.
No, that's awesome. Thank you. I didn't know that. Are they just generated as part of their reload process?
Yeah.
Do I need to have inventory piped to them?
No.
No.
Yeah, they just generate in their own inventories. They just need the power to do it, that's all.
Alright, that's cool. Okay. And I should probably grab some parachutes. Just throw those into an empty container. Just because I want those to be on the ship. All right. All right, I don't think I'm missing anything except for ice. The O2 generators are not full enough. And we have not built up a stockpile of ice yet. In fact, I'm not seeing it in the mine either. In the miner. And the dog needs out. Go on, go potty. Did he come to me before? Yes, he came to me before making a mess. That's good. Alright, I need to go look at the ice mine. Might have to change its mining location. Or its depth. Not a whole lot of ice where I was mining at. It's shallow there. Ooh, rubber banding. I'll bet that's Ruthin coming closer to the planet and having to wait for streaming. Um, what faction are you?
BSU.
Okay, our guns shouldn't be shooting at you. If they do, I'm sorry.
It's alright, I'll make my approach the far end of the ice lake away from your guns.
It's only the one gun that you got to worry about. Um, the one gun on the top of the base is set to target grids.
Okay.
But I do believe it's only set to target enemy grids, and we are not enemies. 0. Okay, it's bringing in 0. Let's see. It is getting ice. So why did it stop? I swear I already hit start. Huh. Strange. Hey, what's up? That wasn't there before? Well, when I walked in from the garage, I missed it, obviously, but they must have broke it while I was outside. What's broken? Where's that from? Obviously, I missed it.
Right there is where. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be careful walking there. Where was it sat? Yeah, I didn't know it was there. Obviously, with a bunch of glass there, when I walked it down, it would have sliced up my feet. So, yeah, it wasn't there when I came downstairs. That's why I said it probably happened while I was outside. Come on. All right. Here you go. Here's a bag. We'll just put that right there for now. You okay? All right. Oh, you're fine. All right. So since this is now mining ice, I don't know why it stopped, but since it's now mining ice, I will go build a shield. I thought you'd be here by now.
I've just left my ship, and I'm now entering the atmosphere in the Ptarmigan.
Okay, well remember suicide burn is not going to be as effective on here as it was on your testing world.
Hmm.
250 meters per second, it yeah, it screws with that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, where do I want to put the shield? Do. I thought it was on here. There it is, Dark Star. Alright, and change it to charcoal. Shield emitter. I do believe that it needs to be on the outside of the ship. Shield enhancer can be inside. Shield modulator can be inside. Do I want a regular shield emitter? Huh. Needs to be in the open. Okay. Shield emitter. I thought this had some text that explained how to use it. Okay, I need the shield controller as well. I'll need that on my bar. Alright. This requires aluminum plates. Is that airtight? It's airtight on two sides. Alright, where do I want to put this? It's airtight on two sides, so I can put it right here in the corner. And it will be airtight.
Quack. Inertial dampeners did not turn on at all.
Oh shit. Bob will build that. I'm not even seeing you on my radar.
I'm 1 kilometer away from you on the ice. Like, yeah, I hit inertial dampeners at
oh, there you are.
kilometers and nothing happened.
Oh, are you smashed?
Yeah, pretty smashed.
Alright. Alright, I'm bringing the chopper out.
Hello.
That sight's gonna make me cry. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
No, it's utterly wrecked. I did luckily bring a spare. I had a suspicion something would go wrong, and I have a spare back on my ship, so I just need to,
Oh, you made a second one.
yeah. So, I'll turn that off.
Health low.
Ooh. Why is the turret not working? Did it not pick up any ammo? No. It must be out of ammo. That's annoying. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. It hasn't picked up any ammo. That's annoying. Alright, we'll go get some ammo. I'm not sure if I'm safe to land there. We'll find out. I think I have the clearance. Just barely. Alright. My guns should be reloading right now too. So that won't be useless when I go back out. Are you sure you didn't have your Atmos turned off?
No, everything was turned on. I double checked because I had plenty of time whilst I was descending. Everything was turned on. Batteries were set to auto, not recharge, and yeah, it just fell out of the sky. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I turned on the Atmos and none of the thrusters started to fire.
Oh no.
Yeah, so there was no like plumes coming out the bottom of any of the thrusters. They were just like, nah, we're not going to turn on.
Shoots.
I
add
have
some-
got chutes. I just need to make sure I've got parachutes to go in this one.
Well, let's hope you do.
Yeah, this one. Yes, I did load it up with parachutes, the spare, before I flew off. Let me just check all this one settings are correct.
Okay, this should be able to just sit back here. Where do I want it? I don't think this has any airtight faces. No. Put the shield emitter right there. Shield enhancer. Do we want to build the shield enhancer? Shield enhancer, what does that start with? Girders, of course. Shield modulator. Girders. Okay, well, let's grab some girders. Put the shield modulator right there. And that does not have a control block. So we'll put it right there. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Alright, we've got a shield controller, shield enhancer, shield modulator. I don't need the compact shield emitter. Yes, Jason, I'm aware, but I don't think I do. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Okay, and that is the only shield controller, so we're good there. Now I need to come in here and I need to adjust the bubble. All right. All right, and yes, just that is usually the good way to start. What I like to do, and I'll set up the shield emitter in a second. I like to add a small grid rotor head and have a nice little place where I can build my ship off of. So I can come in and I can start building a ship off of that spot right there where I've got the small grid in the base, and that's all connected up. It's not grabbing ice, it's not grabbing inventory, and I can mess with the getting the storage where I want it. No, get out of there. Oh, I thought about that, Jason. The problem I'm going to have is it's just too big for any of the ships I have around here. I think this ship might be able to lift it out without too much problem. But I'm not sure. His ship did have several downward-facing thrusters, and it's actually quite massive. I'm thinking that I might actually build a build and repair unit with a connector on it and just carry it out there. Because we only have large grid build and repair units, because that is the industrial overhaul balanced one, only has large grid.
You're legitimately salvaging the wreck of the previous ptarmigan.
Alright. Can you bring my smokes and my lighter in for me then? In a little bit. Okay. Well. Alright, let's see. Now, K. I need the shield. Shield control. I need to be able to see the shield. Always visible. And shield emitter. I probably should have centered that in the ship, but that's not a big deal. Alright, where is... There it is. I'm not able to see the shield, am I? Not really, because I'm too far away, because I'm docked up. Alright. I guess I'll just... I need to... Yeah, I need to pull the shield emitter out and recenter it. Have it more centered on the ship. I like where it's at, but... But I want it more centered. So... That's all being used. All that space there is used, and that would be the perfect spot for it. Let's just put it right here. That should be fairly well centered. I know you can change its width and height, but I don't think you can change its position. If you can.
Start up in 30 seconds.
Why did it change to... Okay, I guess it's just going to have the A in front of it. Okay. Then I'll just change all of these to be the same. You might be right, Jason. Let me look. Oh no, that's height offset, height depth. Okay. Yeah, that is changing the position. Okay. I thought you could only change the size. What does shield shunting do?
Shield shunting moves shields from faces to faces, so you could move all the shields to just be at the front, so it makes the front shield really powerful, but you only have a shield on the front section.
Okay. Max HP. That's good. Okay. I like that option. I'm wondering what it's going to do with battery usage, though. I'm just going to have to put that on my bar. Allied players can bypass. Okay. That should be good. Do I want ignore terrain turned on? Or do I want to turn the shields off to land? I kind of want to have to turn the shields off to land. Yes. Well, the shield will be off by default. Because it just uses a lot of power.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain.
Alright, are you on your way back down?
Yeah, I'm 20k up. I'm taking this approach a lot slower in case things decide to go sideways again.
Are your chutes full?
Yeah.
There's a drop pod on the way down. Your weapons may target it.
I don't have weapons on the ptarmigan. In fact, none of my vessels have weapons.
I'm going to ask a question you may find offensive.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know, there's nowhere I could put weapons on the ptarmigan and where it would look good. So it's like, it's an unarmed dropship.
That's kind of the problem I had with Duckie. But I've been steadily adding weapons, and I actually have more I want to add. I want to add a couple of turrets to it.
I could probably get a turret on the roof of the ptarmigan, but for a dropship on the roof doesn't make much sense. You want them on the bottom so it can clear the landing zone.
See, this one is an exploration ship of sorts.
This one's just turned into like a space camper van. It's not the military
You're welcome.
version. It's not the dropship version. It's the commercial version.
You're welcome. Yes, I had a little bit of fun inside of his ptarmigan. It was a dropship. It was set up for troops to be able to be brought down to the surface. But he decided that he was going to bring it down to Earth, apparently very quickly, and he was just going to use it just for himself. So I had a little bit of fun with it. And I ripped out all the seating and turned it into a living quarters. And he liked what was being done, so him and I both tore into it and turned it into a camper van. It's kind of nice, actually. You deployed the chutes.
Yeah, I deployed chutes this time.
Are the thrusters not working well enough?
They just didn't seem to work properly. They're
So you just
working
didn't even
now.
wait. You just...
Yeah, no, I didn't even try it because the ground was coming up real fast and the thrusters just didn't seem to be firing.
2 hired guns and an assault. I'm glad those didn't spawn right over the base.
Mm.
I mean, the thing is really heavy, and also with the subgrids on there, it may have been having a hard time figuring out how to stop the subgrids.
Yeah. It can leave the atmosphere fine, and with a speed limit of 100 meters a second, it can land perfectly fine. But I think the amount of subgrids this thing has and the 250 speed limit just confuses the physics engine too much.
Right. Right, that's what I was saying. When you do get over here, I want you to take a look at what I've done with the Duckie, and maybe see if you can implement some of those, some of that onto yours
Mm.
to kind of mitigate some of the subgrid movement. I don't mind tempting Clang, but if you know something's going to cause an issue, why not? Why not do fixes, right?
Mm. I think I might be able to get the door at the back. I'm not sure how I'll do the other ones. I'm not wanting to say it so I don't ruin the surprise of this thing for your viewers.
Yeah, I may have come and viewed the outside of it already. I didn't think you'd mind.
Well, you got to see the crashed one on the lake, which I can see the ruins of.
Yeah, not a whole lot to see what the ship actually looks like, though.
Right, I'm coming down for a landing. Anywhere specifically you want this thing to land?
Probably over by the ship graveyard would be your best bet if you don't want it to get shot up by guns when they see wolves.
I'm assuming that's the big pink thing?
Yeah. There should be space between the big pink thing and the base.
Yeah.
Might be a little cramped. But, yeah, just figure out where you can park the most easily.
I think also, yeah, the redesigns you did on the interior, we've somehow managed to add about 30 tons to the mass of this thing.
That's not right.
It was 152. It's now telling me it's 189.
That's probably different settings because of industrial overhaul.
Possibly. Yeah, the blocks are heavier.
You might want to turn off your shield emitter.
Yeah. Oh. Why am I sliding sideways?
I don't know, tilt the other way though.
I'm flat and level. Interesting. Yeah, I think Industrial Overhaul has different ways for the blocks, which has caused this thing some issues.
Not enough side thrust then?
Yeah, it was enough in vanilla, but yeah, I think Industrial Overhaul changes things too much.
Well, the ion thrusters, they might actually be helping your side thrust a little bit, so...
Yeah, it's the ion thrusters and one small Atmo. It was enough in vanilla, but it's definitely not enough now.
You only have one small thruster for that entire thing? For side thrust?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, if you want your ship to be safe, you're going to want to park between the pink thing and the wreckage. Like, if you can see me, come up over here.
Yeah. Alright, deploying landing gear.
It's kind of a rough landing.
Yeah, it's definitely struggling with the extra mass that seems to have been added by Industrial Overhaul.
Well, you can lock down now.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of it.
Alright, can you share the grid with everyone? I love that cockpit opening.
Yeah, let me just check that it is shared with everyone.
It's not. Oh,
Should be
yeah.
shared with all.
Grid unfriendly.
Interesting. It does say shared with all.
Let me use it.
Yeah.
You didn't turn the thrusters off, though. You should turn those off.
Mm.
Just wasting battery power. The grid thinks it's still trying to hover because your landing gear's on subgrid. So yeah, this is his Ptarmigan, and it is a beautiful ship. I love this. I love this cockpit. That is just beautiful. We'll come to the back here, and hopefully this will function without
beautiful ship.
breaking. His button for it's over here. I'm not worried about the atmosphere because we're on the Earth-like planet. But he's got, he does have a working respawn inside of it. He's got a couple of seats. Yeah, it's got a lot of work done to it. I'm not sure where he nestled the cryopod in yet, or not the cryopod, the shield emitter. But yeah, got a little laptop area, got a nice little table and chairs, couple of beds. Works great. Oh, there's the shield controller. I am curious where you put the shield emitter though.
The shield emitter's on the roof.
Ah, okay. So yeah, I love this ship. He put a lot of work and a lot of effort into this, and it turned out really nice. Although he does need to add some more atmospheric thrusters on the side, at least the side thrust. I think you know that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some on the rear nacelles. I think it's possible to do it without making it too weird.
Well, once you get those changes made, I would be interested in jumping into a creative world and getting a blueprint of this.
Yep, we can do that.
Unless you want to publish it yourself.
I'll probably publish the dropship version of it because that is fully vanilla. Not this one because this has a load of modded parts in it.
Yeah, well, whatever changes you make for side thrust, you should do that to the other one as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I absolutely love this ship. It's really cool looking. You did a great job with it.
No, I am actually quite proud of the ptarmigan. It is a good ship.
You didn't add a radio though, or you just don't have anything you want to listen to.
It does have a radio, but I can't seem to get it to work.
Oh, where's it at?
Come and see it.
Oh, it's in the cockpit.
It's in the cockpit in front of the seat.
Well, that's the problem. You
Yeah,
actually
'cause-
need to be out of the cockpit to turn it on.
Yeah, because I tried putting it on the toolbar at the bottom with the play,
You
and
can't.
it doesn't. Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the jukebox mechanics that's not there. I wanted to as well. 9?
Yeah. It's on number 2. Toolbar 2, number 8.
No, I mean to go back up into the cockpit.
Oh yeah, 9.
Oh, I didn't do the. Okay. We need to add another button to or another mod to this.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is a good mod. It would allow you to actually use your radio where it's at.
Okay. Oh, is that pressing buttons whilst in cockpit?
Yes.
Yeah, that is a good mod, that one.
Yeah, I absolutely love this cockpit. It's completely airtight. You're sealed in here. And you're also not, which is really cool. It actually opens and closes much more smoothly with a lot less clang when you're
I'll probably
playing
also,
on
when I
a
upload this
personal
to
game.
the workshop, upload a version which is literally just the cockpit. So that if people just want the cockpit to slap on their own builds, they can do that.
That's cool. Let me know when you get that all set up and
Yeah.
uploaded. All right. Yes, the clang sticker on the cockpit is to let you know whether or not things are landing geared in place and locked down.
It's just rotor locks. There's no landing gear holding anything down in here.
Okay.
It's just hinge locking. It's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, when you hinge lock it, the things bounce a little less, which is kind of nice. The lockdown, that is 6, right?
No, it's number 9 on control panel 2.
So now all the hinges are locked, and so
Yeah.
you should have less subgrid problems.
Yeah, that does mean you now can't escape from the cockpit.
Right. So you need clang to be showing to get out.
But yeah, it's a lovely smooth in and out action.
It really is. It is much smoother on a private game than it is on a server, though.
Oh yeah, you can see the whole craft is twitching.
Yeah. Well, so's Duckie all the time.
Yeah. This was inspired by Duckie. I saw Jago's video on the Duckie, I saw him building it, and I was like, I want to kind of do an airtight ramp like that, and it evolved into the airtight cockpit instead.
You know, I'm glad I could inspire you, and I'm glad you did something different, because I like what you did.
Mm.
Yeah, come up here and look at the Duckie's gate. Because you could implement this fairly easily, I think, and it would help to anti-clang some of your stuff.
Mm. Yeah, having a little connector, I could do that in the landing gear bays, and I could do it in the rear ramp.
Right. And that would lock everything down and make it so it doesn't actually bounce around and pull your ship around while you're trying to fly.
Oh, there's none of that. The ship does not get pulled around in any directions because of clang, and do you want to know why?
Why?
There are so many clanging objects pointing in different directions, but so that the net force is 0.
That's not the proper solution.
But it is a solution. But yeah, it does drift because there's just so many clanging objects pulling it in different directions.
But then maybe you don't want to lock it. Maybe you don't want to lock anything down because you might start to actually see clang forces.
No, I'm not quite sure why Clang has decided it's going to be so friendly to the ptarmigan. But yeah.
Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go in here and we're gonna see how much ice we have. built up. We don't have any. I must be running out of ice where I'm mining at. That must be what's going on. Alright, so... Wait, why is my shield red? Oh, because my shields are off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, don't use the shield oxygen block.
Yeah, I did hear you mention that ages ago.
Oh,
Don't have that on any
Jason,
of my bases.
Jason, don't wish that upon his ship. that would be, well, for one, it would be hilarious. For two, it would also be really upsetting.
Yeah, I don't have another spare. I packed 2 because, yeah, I knew something was going to go wrong.
Oh man, I need to go check on my ice.
Right. Well, once you get the Duckie up into space, my carrier is currently up in space, so you can refuel the Duckie from there.
I got enough to get up into space. I just like to be overloaded with ice to make sure that I have enough to get back down.
Mm.
I want my tanks to be completely full when I decide to re-enter.
I love this walkway along this pipe. This is beautiful.
That was completely Aussie, and yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do this because I want to see what the directions are. Forward. Okay. So I want to move it to the right.
Okay, and just casual fusion reactor in the corner.
Yes, just a tiny little fusion reactor. I can probably increase the depth too. Don't need 100. I don't think it goes down 100 meters. See, now it's digging ice out. I'm gonna...
I think you've already hit with your ice drill. You've hit the point where you're now just into stone, not ice. Looking underneath that base of yours, it's digging up stone.
Yep.
You can increase the radius, but...
I can also change the offset,
True.
which is what I was going to do. Depth of 50 is enough. I don't know which way is X. Is X right? Yeah. X has got to be right. Radius is 10. Now it's getting ice.
Oh,
All Alright, now we have ice being dug up.
Lovely.
And if we do have issues where it decides to dig out the top of the ice, even though it shouldn't, well, that rover will just disappear. Unfortunately, I don't have any drills on the Duckie. I thought about installing the drill and fill mod because I don't see it as being too much more cheaty than using the
That auto driller.
yeah.
Well, I just pack enough materials in the Duckie's hole to build an alkaline battery and one of those drills in a cargo
Two of
container.
them. Yep. I need to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to ask a possibly stupid question.
Go on.
I can't figure out how to send a colonist on a quest in RimWorld.
So you've got a quest. You want to send him on. You have to go to the world map, click on your base, and create a caravan, and then you can tell it to go.
Okay.
And I'm back. And yes, Jason, I know the nanite drill and fill mod does both. It actually works out really, really well. I'm debating whether or not I should change out which drills we're using. But I think I'm going to stick with what we've got. Because I kind of like the challenge that it's got to be a static grid and it's only large grid. I don't want to make it too easy. I am back.
Okay.
Well, I'm partially back. I'm up and moving around, so I'm smoking a cigarette.
Fair enough.
With coffee in hand.
Good choice.
You know, you gotta have your coffee. Damn, that's a good cup of coffee. Hello, John. I'm Bob. Oh wait, I'm breaking character. I'm Jago. Oh, I'm just not worried about people knowing my real name because it's a generic name, Bob. How many Bobs do you know?
No, that was some funky lag.
I'm kind of glad I wasn't watching then. What happened?
It just dropped like a frame a second. It might have been on my end. I don't think anything spawned in. There is a raider drop pod coming down, and there's two just sort of flying around above the base. Just buzzing around like ants.
Yeah. That's a different Bob. That is a different Bob. There's two different Bobs that keep messing up around the base. But not this one. Well, I can't say that. Yeah, I guess all the Bobs keep messing up around the base. Bob's also a destroyer. He tore down several ships. Oh. Hey, you know, us Bobs are good people. I haven't met a Bob I didn't like.
Oh no, I bet that's because I'm here, isn't it?
What?
I
Mods?
just got the pop-up,
Oh no, we've
jump
been getting
drive
that.
suppression.
They'll pop in just outside the atmosphere or just in the atmosphere away from the base jump drive suppression field.
5 kilometers away and closing, mods cruiser.
What? Closing?
Yeah.
Build some laser weapons around the base or build a shield around the base. That is an awful joke. How dare you?
It's streaming, there it is.
Okay, first things first, shield. I put the wrong shield emitter down.
Inventory full.
It's fighting the raider drop pods overhead. Is faction relations set per player or per the faction you're in?
Perfection.
I could just leave the faction that I was in, so that I am no longer hostile with, or as hostile with mods as I currently am.
Won't make any difference.
Yeah, mods is automatically hostile with everybody.
Just seems to be me that it keeps sending like battle fleets after them.
You may want to leave faction and join our faction anyways, though. Just to
you're
make sure your
getting that
ship doesn't
shield
get
up.
thrown out. Yeah.
Or reduced to scrap. Alright, I've requested to join the Weekend Wacko Warriors.
I do believe you're already in because it's auto accept.
Lovely. It's bombing your base.
I'll
on
deal
the
with the
other side of the
production
ice
base
lake.
later. What are the field emitters missing? We're out of platinum.
Needs a load of field emitters.
Yeah, and we're out of platinum.
I have a possible idea.
Yes, we have the nano repair system. Need 200 of those. Shit. We have platinum apparently. Where's it at? 96 platinum. We're out of gold ingots? No way we're out of gold. Are we seriously out of gold? Shit. We're out of gold.
This connector on top of the jump drive is connected to your base, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Just bring it down over that and I'll pull the platinum out of your ship.
No, it's not platinum. I've got the shield generator on my ship. If I connect to your base, I can ramp the power up. And use the shield on mine to protect the base.
That is a good idea.
So is there a connector port I can connect to which will power it?
No, but I have my Duckie connected.
Okay. Swap the Duckie and the ptarmigan.
No, I have the Duckie with a shield on it.
Okay.
That's as big as it gets though. Why won't it unlock? What's locked?
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling, bitch, I'm humbling. Keep
Why is it not target locking? Why is that one not working? They're both on. I will remake the Duckie if need be. Supposed to be shooting at weapons. Can you be building some lasers?
I've got a heavy laser turret, but their upwards elevation is crap, and it's above where I can aim. I'm gonna tear it down and rebuild it. It's out of weapons range of the laser cannon now. I'd pull back with the Duckie. It's listing uncontrollably now. It's out of render range as well now. I can't see it.
All right. Let's take stock. All right, well, I'm out of hydrogen.
The Duckie's not falling, is it?
Its chutes are open. It's
Okay.
falling at 18 meters per second. Its landing gear is deployed. Shields are up. I have issues, but the landing gear took the hit.
Okay. We drove it off at least. Now we just got to assess the damage. I think mostly it was firing at that big pink wreck.
45 seconds.
That is radar minimap. It's on the list. The mod list is down in the description of the video. But I do believe it's radar, and then in parentheses it says minimap.
How far out from the base are you?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm looking at why my starboard turret controller was not working.
The shield's field cannot form when in contact with a solid body.
That shouldn't have mattered. Okay. Enable target locking. But it wasn't doing anything, even though AI was on. Oh. The starboard weapon wasn't assigned to it. That would be why. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. The shields, I did make the shields so that they would not allow me to contact the ground, which saved the Duckie.
That's good.
Honestly, I'm really shocked. The Duckie is in pretty solid shape.
Your shields, I was watching you through that fight, your shields never went down.
I mean, I'm covered with bullet holes, but I look
think
intact.
The decals still get applied to the blocks, but they just don't do any damage, is how the shield works.
Yeah, so I'm riddled with bullet holes, but I'm intact, which surprises me, and I'm very grateful.
Right, I'm loading up some ice into the ptarmigan, and I'll come and pick you up wherever you are and refuel you.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm refueling, and the problem is that I just don't have enough hydrogen.
I got a small hydrogen tank on board the ptarmigan. I could give you
I've got
2,000 liters.
I've got 4,000, sorry, 4 large.
Yeah, that's not going to put a dent in
Yeah,
it.
so I just got to wait for it to refuel,
Okay.
which shouldn't take too long. Looks like I'm 2.5 kilometers away, maybe 3. And I'm at 12% now. I am honestly shocked I did as well as I did. I expected the Duckie to just explode. I was just hoping to lessen the amount of damage. How much damage is done to the base?
The main base is undamaged. I haven't gone over to look at the production area yet. I'm going to go take a look. It did seem like, for some reason, mostly it was only targeting that big pink wreck.
Yeah, well, it was also targeting the
Production facility.
yeah, well, not the production facility. It was targeting the mining facility. So we didn't lose much.
Where your ice miner is fine. There's no damage there. I'm just going
Yeah.
over to the other one, but I cannot see anything in this
Well,
goddamn
give me
fog.
just a moment. Well, I'll wait for the fog to clear. I need to pay the coffee tax, so I got to turn my headphones off.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm filling the dog's water bowl because they were out of water. I'm assuming the platform is mostly gone. At least the production blocks.
We'll see once I can see, because it's still foggy. I've not been over there yet, because I don't want to.
I'm in a bed. Do you want to hop in a bed and set it to daytime?
Yeah, let me just land the ptarmigan. I know somehow the ptarmigan took some damage in that fight, but apart from that, it's fine.
Well, you're still flying, so that's a plus.
Yeah, it was just the landing gear apparently fell off.
Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Now, I've still got 3 of them, so I can still lock her down.
You're having your groceries delivered? That's living, I tell you. Actually, the place where I live at, it's a half-hour drive to get to a decent grocery store, and I kind of like that. What was that?
Just saying, there we go, because slept through the night. Right, I'll go over and take a look.
Yeah, I'm at 13% hydrogen, which won't be enough to get me back.
Yeah.
Well, where I live, I can't get delivery. Grocery delivery, anyways. There's just nobody out here to do delivery. You know, if it was in space, I'd have used a whole lot less hydrogen.
The wind turbines busted up, and all the production blocks are smoking. But apart from that, damage is
It's still standing,
minimal.
though.
Yeah, the platform's still there. It just needs repairs.
The wind turbine also just needs repairs.
Yeah, it's just smoking at the top. The tower's lost some blocks, but it's still in one piece.
Oh my gosh. I count that as a victory, I tell you.
Yeah. At least you were lucky and they didn't decide to, when they did blow up, send a single block through your armored wall and blow up your fusion reactor. That was annoying when that happened to me. But yeah, apart from that, it's looking okay.
Yeah, once we have more of the ground dug out underneath that base, I'm thinking about moving the fusion reactor underground.
Yeah, well, I tore down my old base and rebuilt it in the ice mining pit I was building, so my fusion reactor is now at the bottom of my base, about 100 meters below the surface. I could have put it 400, but that was a big hole.
I'm kind of thinking that the ultimate base for this kind of playthrough is going to be buried in the ground and only weapons exposed. And
That's
a
what my
crap ton.
silo, yeah, my silo base on Europa is now that. It's just there's a hangar door that opens and it's surrounded by laser cannons.
Apparently, I need to go mine gold, because gold is actually what we ran out of.
Hmm.
As it stands, I'm not too upset about the refinery platform being tore up. I can bring the parts out there and build that back up easily. Can load the parts into a cargo container with a bob and bring it out there.
Yeah.
In fact, would you mind doing that while you're at the base? Because I'm kind of
Yep.
stuck 2.5 kilometers away.
Is there some craft I can load up and drag a bob over with?
Yeah, Jason, you're right. But we didn't think about a backup underground. We thought we'd have defenses up before mods started attacking us. Hello, pothead. You missed a hell of a battle. My ship's intact, no damage to it, but I ran out of hydrogen, so I'm on the ground, away from the base.
What?
I'm talking on the mic. Yes, we won, pothead. As much as you can win. As you can see, my Duckie is parked a little cockeyed. Kind of surprised I can actually walk through doors. Had the music going through the whole thing too. Yeah, well, we'll just have to, I am not hiding under a rock. I am sitting waiting for hydrogen to refill because I have no choice right now. I'm not even at 25%. And, yeah, that's all I got. I got, 13%. Am I out of ice? Yeah, can you bring me a load of ice? I'm out of ice and I'm only at 13% hydrogen.
Yeah.
No,
Is
Pothead,
it
this is a
that
private
auto
server.
miner with all the ice?
What was that?
Is all the ice at the auto miner?
No, it's probably overloading the base right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Pothead, this is a private server with me and my buddies right now. And I'm not sure that the server would be able to handle everybody. Yes, we do have assertive. Well, actually, I don't know if we're using assertive or... I'd have to look at the mod list again, which I can do right now. We have... Let's look. Files I've posted. Collections. We have... what do we have? We have... Exploration Enhanced. Or Exploration Enhancement, which adds some other factions. Of course, Perpetually Perturbed Pirates. Parallax. And Ember and Independent Contractors. Which gives you, which is MES, Modular Encounter System. And we also have crew enabled, so I'm sure that those ships had crews on them too. Bullet holes inside the ship. Let's go outside and take a look. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, let's wait for it to,
They do, yes. I've downed one and boarded it, and they had crew on.
Yeah, now I've broken the gate because it's in a wonky angle. Come on, let me through the door. Let's see. Turn on all the thrusters. Come on, turn. 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 There we go. Leveling out. I don't have much for thrust right now, so I'm just trying to get to a more level spot. It really does. Okay.
Right. I've almost got a load of ice for you.
Good deal. Now let's see if I can fix that gate now. Me too. Okay. Let's lock. Broke the gate.
Alright, have you got an antenna or something you can turn on so I can see where you are?
Trouble. Trouble is what we're getting into. Should be able to see me now.
Not seeing anything.
That's fair. So that'll break it loose.
Ah, Duckie, there we go. On my way.
Ah, there they are. It has been recently, which is really annoying. Okay, let's set all of them to -3 because that's where they're supposed to be at. And turn them all on. It's always time for coffee. I think it's more server issue than anything else. You turn off your shields, you can't land.
Mm. There you go, one delivery.
Oh, there's a problem. It attached the hinge to the wrong one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make that one hinge now. Yeah, that's the problem I have right now is that I have too many rotors and they wind up, or too many hinges here and they wind up jumping from one to the next. So you can see this one is attached to this one now, which shouldn't be.
Fuel critical.
Okay, refuel my fuel.
Health low.
Yeah, I'm aware my health is low. Thank you for letting me know.
Critical.
Okay. 5.
Right,
Have any
oh,
guns?
No. I forgot to pack any.
Come jump up here, I got guns.
Oh no.
You can use your jetpack for a split second to get up here.
It's out of fuel.
Go get back in your ship.
Your health is critical.
Are you kidding me?
Fuel critical.
What a time for lag. Well, I'm dead. But that's okay, I'll respawn on the ship.
Yeah, you've got a choice of 2 survival kits to respawn on here.
Happy to see you dead. Your turn.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and miss me. Down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good. You look great. I like you. I can't wait. A first time. A first date. You're so fun. I'm so late. You sip wine. I drink straight. Don't waste time.
I don't have access.
Should do, or did I not set this copy of the ptarmigan to have access.
No,
to
not the
all.
ptarmigan. The
Oh, the box. There you go. Should be show of my faction now.
Fuel critical.
what am I tripping on? How'd your corpse get here?
Fuel critical.
Yeah, the hinges skipped. So I'm going to have to go back. When we get back to the base, I'm going to have to use the chopper to get it back in place, reconnect it.
Will you not use the drag tools and drag it into the right spot?
I don't think so. I think it's going to be too heavy. I'm willing to try. I mean, worst case scenario, I fly back without a gate and put
Yeah.
it back on later.
Yeah. So, is it got to detach it and then sort of try and drag it across, I guess.
Later, Jason.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me. But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things. And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do.
Ah.
Money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times, it feels like nobody.
I can't move it.
Yeah, even me added, it's not quite. I could try and grab one of the ptarmigan's landing gears.
Can you get up here and help me lift? Maybe if we lift it, we can get it. No. Well, that's what I was afraid of. If we had one more person, we could do it. Almost had it. But then we'd have to hold it in place too, so. And that would be extremely difficult to do that while reattaching the hinge.
We could cut off most of the door and get the hinge assembly reconnected, because that's the most important and tricky bit to set up.
That's a mod, actually. I don't remember the name of the mod that we refer to as grabby hands. You remember the name of that mod?
No, I'm thinking now and I can't remember it.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this deep.
Apparently, I don't have it in the mod list. And the minimap is SE Minimap Radar. Honestly, that's because of the consoles. It's not because of Keen. They would love to add all of this stuff, but the consoles won't allow them to. It's ready to lock. I don't think you're going to be able to tilt it enough, though. Well, you don't need to tilt it. You just need to get it in place. You need to rotate clockwise and rotate your back end down.
And then...
Oh, sorry. Rotate nose down. And then move forward. And come to your right. And move forward a little more. And come to your right.
How's that?
Got it. Oh, damn. Unlock, unlock. Sorry about that.
That's alright. We're good. Oh, yeah, that caused some interest. To be fair, that was like, what, 7 subgrids down that connection happened at? No wonder it wasn't happy.
Okay. Yes. Minimal clang. Let's go to the rotors, make sure those are actually... Shared inertial tensors should be off. No offset.
Well, we had a raider drop pod drop some robots just on the side of the berm. Just be careful.
Come on, turn back on. There we go. All right. That should be reset, and that should fix the issue with it jumping hinges. I did not realize that that was an issue. I've never had that happen before. Okay, where is the ground? Grain.
45 seconds.
That'll take care of that. Oh, we're at 25% filled. Really? Can't even get in the cockpit yet. Well, I got 45 seconds until the shield will be able to come back online.
Should still be a load of ice in that container I brought you.
Yeah, I was about to go get it. Well, they've run away. See if this will work again. They're gonna start shooting at me as soon as I sit down? No. That's good. Alright, so the problem is the hinge needs to be just 3 hinges. What the hell just blew up? Where are they shooting from? I can't tell where they're shooting from. Over there. All right. You know, I kind of wish you had put this down with the connector up.
Oh, so you could land on top of it. I did put it down, but the slope made it fall over. Because I had it connected to the connector on the bottom of the ptarmigan. I had to put it down and it just fell over.
There has to be more than just that one. Saw him just a second ago.
Set your point defense lasers on the top to target characters.
I am not doing that because then when the wolves run close to the ship will shoot itself.
Shoot itself.
So I'm using it to snipe. It's just not very easily controlled. All right.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no
heard something blow up. What was it? I don't see anything blown up on here, so that's good. Well, that's interesting. Half a tank of fuel. Make sure this is actually locked. There we go. All right.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain.
Not sure if I can get there on half a tank of fuel.
But hitting bottom is the only
Oh, that's fun.
so I'll keep hustling,
What's that?
keep struggling.
Free spiders, mods, medium cruiser things.
You keep bluffing, you've got nothing. I'll keep hustling.
And they're coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna mount it laser cannon instead of going to repair the whole place.
I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back, so I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling, I'll keep doubling. You keep bluffing, you've got nothing. I'll keep hustling.
Damn it. I don't have enough fuel for this. Why did it say the ammo's gone? Hmm? Okay. We need to land. Did we just defeat them?
I'm not quite sure what happens. I think the spiders aren't designed to operate in atmosphere because they've all crashed. Definitely need that gold to build the shield generator and then more laser cannons.
Yeah. Yeah, well, my Duckie's out of fuel again. Because my focus was in coming to try and save the base.
It's at least it's a lot closer to the base this time.
Well, that's the problem with making a ship that's supposed to run in space, run in atmosphere. Run out of fuel quick.
Yeah. It's alright, it did the job. It was quite impressive that first assault, watching the Duckie up there in the atmosphere fighting.
I didn't really have enough fuel to get back to base and land safely. I decided instead to start fighting stuff. I just turned on the shield emitters to not ignore terrain, so that hopefully that would save me. Oh, nice. Thank you.
There's not much in it. I got like one full refinery and most of an ore purifier and rock crusher in there, but hopefully hub repair.
Alright. Gold.
Come back for more components.
We not have a
Just wanted
gold
to see
mine?
if this thing could actually lift it. So it's actually, as an atmospheric lifter, it's not bad actually.
I don't think we have a gold mine. I don't... Yeah, we don't have gold. Shoot. Oh, bummer. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go mine some gold. Thought we had a gold mine. Really thought we had a gold mine. Alright, looks like I'm going out looking for gold. This is what I should have blown up. Alright. Alright, G. Miner. Add. Battery. Alkaline battery. Want. Large grid. 4 of them. Should be able to make 4 of them. Okay. And we need a cargo container. Just a large grid. Small should do. Maybe a connector. Alright. I think I have all of that on my bar. Go tell Bob to build all that. You tear down the shield emitter?
Yeah, I needed it for superconductors to build the laser cannons because they weren't producing fast enough,
That's
and I was
okay.
in a panic.
That is alright. I'm telling Bob to tear down the other components so that we can use those to go get stuff. Ooh. We lost a part of the base.
Yeah,
Small part.
the spiders did manage to shoot a bit of the base.
Oh, I don't like the position of that laser point. That's,
The one
That's
that's
going
on
to-
the base sideways.
no, the
Pointing.
one that's on the ground pointing between us and the wind turbine.
Oh yeah, I just slapped them down to get maximum coverage in an emergency. You can change their position if you need to.
Oh yeah, no, I will be changing their position. You know, it really wasn't too bad a damage, to be honest.
Oh, those heavy laser cannons do an insane amount of damage when they get working.
Yeah, we need to get gold and get the shield up.
Alright, well, I have got most... Well, I've got the wind turbine and at least one line of the refinery system back up and working.
We only need to worry about one line being up and working. The one on the far south.
Yeah, that's the one I got fixed.
It also has a small refinery or smelter that needs to be working as well because the refinery won't actually handle everything. The smelter needs to handle some of it.
Alright. What's that missing? 20 basic computers and a single construction component.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Which, you know what? I can get that from tearing down this Bob building system I brought along with me.
Okay. Go ahead and put everything in there. Now we'll take this and we will undock it. Well, first let's check the batteries. Batteries are at 100% and set to charge. Perfect. Unlock. Grabbing components that I need. Chucking them into the helicopter here. What's it missing? Alkaline power cells. Production. Alkaline power cells are in the assembler?
Uh,
No.
that's an interesting glitch.
Ice. It's missing ice. Why is it missing ice? Have we seriously gone through all that ice already? All right. Oh no. What am I missing just? On start. Okay. So stop. Start. All right, now we're getting ice. Well, the frog is toast now.
Yeah, the frog got fucked.
You know, we started really seeing mods appear when I built the jump drive. I don't know if it's the jump drive or having laser weapons that makes mods show up.
I think it's the jump drive because they always have jump drive inhibitors, and I've had jump drives for quite a while, and yeah, it's caused mods. I've had jump drives longer than I've had laser weapons.
All right. Put the brown and white large grid blocks down there.
Oh, I was using them to work on some things on the ptarmigan. And it was just the colours that I had at the time because I had to place things in colours.
Oh, that's cool. I just curious. Oh, geez. That's not good. We need gold. We are in sorry shape if we don't go get more gold. Alright, let's see. Fabricator. Mods. We're talking about the mods faction. There's a
Right.
faction in the game called
That is that
MOD.
one line of the refinery repaired.
So the faction mod is a real pain in the neck. Improvised experimentation is the mod that we're using for grabby hands. And it is on the mod list. I just didn't remember the name of it.
What the hell?
Why are we still missing ice? yeah, they named the faction in that mod. And I'm not even sure which. Do you know which mod brings the mod faction in?
It's the mods faction mod. It is its own specific mod.
It must be called in by something else then, because we don't have the mod. Is MES
It is.
bringing it in?
No, it is literally called mods. There is a mod called mods faction. It's mainframes of Doom or something.
Huh.
But either way, I think the server could probably do with a restart. I wouldn't call it the happiest.
No, quite a bit happened. Do you want to take Duckie's docking bay to charge your batteries and whatnot?
I
don't know
need
if you can.
I can't. I need a specifically designed docking bay for the Ptarmigan. It's got a nuclear reactor on board with like, I think it's got 1,000 uranium in it, or 100. It's got plenty of fuel.
Alright. Well, I guess build a docking pad for yourself on the ground.
That's right. I can take it back up to my ship in orbit when it needs refueling. It's got like 11 weeks of fuel.
Oh, then you're golden for quite some time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's supposed to be 2 wind turbines out there, and there's only 1.
So we did lose 1.
I mean, we're getting there. We're only missing 203, a little under 200 power cells. That's not bad. We're getting there. I'm going to go find a gold vein after all the parts are done being manufactured?
A good idea.
What do you mean you missed a drop-down list that you needed? Yeah, the server does need a restart, so if you want to come in here, we can restart the server.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll sit in the back of the ptarmigan. It's got beds. Right, I'm in a bed. I'll log off. I will be back in a sec as well. Get myself a drink.
Okay. Yep, and it says everybody's offline. Start. Alright, server is restarting, and I'm going to go pay the coffee tax, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, just I am sure that you are not the only person to ever miss that and make that mistake. I am 100% certain that you are not the first person to miss that drop down. Wasn't me, but I do know somebody who has missed that drop down. They are not on this server though. I would enjoy it if they came and played with us again, but they won't. Okay. Server is still restarting. Yeah, still reloading. There's a lot of mods. It takes it a few minutes to start. Well, Space Engineers is a lot of technical stuff. You shouldn't feel bad about missing parts of it. There's a lot to the game. Um, there are things that I miss. As evidence, someone pointing out that the hinges do that. That'll never happen, Just. That is a problem that I've been fighting with for a long time. But yeah, it's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's very hard to play this game and remember everything. Case in point, earlier, I wasn't even aware that the hinges had a problem with jumping from one hinge to the next. Otherwise, I never would have put 5 hinges next to each other on the Duckie. I would have only had 3. That would have been it. So, yeah, you're not the first. You won't be the last. Bugs me that it does that. It shouldn't do that. That explains why I've been having so many issues with it, though. It's probably what's been happening the entire time. Oh, well, you're not alone. I can remember a conversation that I had with an acquaintance in grade school, but I can't tell you what I ate for breakfast today, or if I had breakfast actually. Did I eat breakfast? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Um, but I can tell you about the conversation me and my son had, you know, last night. No problem. It's weird what sticks with you and what doesn't. Names don't stick with me at all, unfortunately. It takes me a long time to remember somebody's name. Fresh cup of coffee and a cigarette. The only thing that would make it better is if I was sitting on the back porch listening to the birds chirp. But then I'd also be listening to the air conditioner going, and I don't want that. I don't know if I forgot breakfast. I'm gonna have to check the fridge. I'm gonna have to check the fridge to see if I had breakfast. Or just skip breakfast altogether and go straight for dinner when the stream's over. Wouldn't be the first time. Which is weird because that's not a problem I used to have. I used to get nauseous when I was hungry. Uh, so the Duckie was working flawlessly during the entire test stream I had for Rumble. Um, I don't know why it does that. I'm 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 not going to be able to figure it out. I'm just going to have to assume that it's a problem that persists and just not put those two hinges back in. Should probably go in and take out a couple of those rotors too to make sure those don't do the same thing. Might want to point that out to Rufin too when he gets back, that he might want to fix that on his ptarmigan because I believe he has the same 5-hinge setup on the back of his ptarmigan. All right, server is now ready.
Forgot that I muted myself to blow my nose. Takes a minute for it to load. Huh. Sleeping. Thought I had shake disabled. Alright, let's grab all the alkaline power cells, production, fabricator, alkaline power cells. We're gonna make 200, and we're gonna probably just throw them in here. Alright, so now we're gonna start getting ready to... O2, let's go ahead and we'll throw that in there, and hopefully it'll up. Make sure our hydrogen tank is full. For the extra tools we have in there. And alkaline. This is actually going pretty fast. I don't mind taking too many alkaline power cells with us. That's the only thing we were missing. Okay, gonna go large cargo container. Hide empty, and we're going to start moving things to the large cargo container because places are full but shouldn't be full. I don't know what it's producing. I think it's waiting for gold.
Do you want to?
I thought the advanced build and repair was set to auto empty items.
Jeez.
Wait, was that a Saberoid plushie? Is. We're going to keep that.
Absolutely, you need that.
Why are there a bunch of guns in there? Why are there a bunch of guns in there? You know, it doesn't matter. Probably shoved there by Bob's picking up loot. And let's go back to... Okay. And that's because power's off. Turn the power back on so we can actually fit all the components in. And now we'll grab the Saberoid plushie back out. There is 9. It's small grid only, isn't it? Yeah, it's small grid only. Oh, that's a bummer.
Oh.
Alright, well then it's going to wind up going... It's going to wind up going in the Duckie. No, I don't need to go in there. I need to go in here. Refill my fuel and my life. I have a drill. I can get things started if need be. I need to fix that ramp there. So, I know you're wanting to work on the ptarmigan.
Mm-hmm.
Could I ask you around and plug holes in the base while I go find gold?
Yep.
Oh, you're back in. You're painting stuff.
Yeah, just fixing up some of the paintwork inside the ptarmigan.
Remember if I have a radio on this. I think I do. What does it have? It's all alt punk. That'll work.
Oh yeah, they did a bit of a number on the Duckie's landing pad, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Go to the ore detector. Make sure it's... iron over there. Fairly certain we had gold around here somewhere. Gold. That is just a boulder, but that'll work. I'll just drill that out with the mine that out with the drill I've gotten. We'll call that good enough. Oh, no, we can't, because I brought all the stuff for an auto miner setup. Yeah, I love the helicopter, but it's a little too loud.
The auto miner can't mine the rocks. It does
Right.
say that in the mod description.
Right. That's why I bypassed it. I was going to mine it up with just my drill, but my inventory's full from having all the stuff for the auto miner.
Mhm.
There are two mods factions. They look like they're descending right at the base.
Yeah, I see them. I'm going for the laser cannon.
Okay. I am not in a position to help right now. Hopefully they'll just crash to the ground because they can't slow down fast enough with a 250
I think they're
speed limit.
firing on
The
Who are they
production
firing
platform.
on? No, it's one of the pipeline hubs, I think.
That didn't sound good. Oil sand. Not a bad find. Not seeing any markers. Whoa, what just happened there? I hit something. That would be a tree right there. Bauxite. Honestly, I can't hear
Freezer
the radio.
destroyed, minimal damage.
Awesome.
As in, we took like 4 bullets before it blew up.
I'm happy with that. They can blow up.
Yeah, but there is now a lovely new set of craters in the lake.
I'm gonna have to turn on terrain repair, voxel repair.
Oh god. That's going to screw up my base back on Europa.
No, I'll
You
make
said
it.
not to do
I'll make
within
sure it
range of
doesn't.
blocks.
Yeah,
I just gotta imagine going back to my base in Europa, opening the door, and just like, oh, this is solid ice.
Can't even.
I don't know what this is. Something crashed here. It's smoking. Nothing showing up red though, so should be okay to approach. Ooh, that's freaky. You know, nothing major. Seems to be missing most if not all of the components. Wonder if I can pick up all the components here and just get rid of this grid. I'm gonna try. Just for server health. Good. I'd like to find a gold vein, but if I can't, I'll just go drop all this stuff back off and go mine that gold boulder up.
Oh my, that's quite the prize.
What's that?
This mod's cruiser that crashed into the lake, the section that survived contains a fully intact and operational jump drive.
Nice.
And some uranium. I'm going to steal that from my ptarmigan. I'll keep it going for a while longer.
I thought we had gold in here, so got 17 minutes left on the clock. Let's just fly back towards the base and see if we see something else. Copper. Don't need copper. Iron. Nickel. Anything good? I mean, don't get me wrong, copper's not bad. Silicon and iron. Niter. Niter's good. Not what I need, though. Silicon, iron, sulfur, silver. silver, coal, massive amounts of streaming. Nickel. Nickel is less than helpful. Not as bad as silicon, though. Alright, looks like we're going for that gold boulder. And I've got no inventory right now, so we're going to go empty our inventory and come back for this. Remember, we have hostile takeover, so you can actually target blocks to get control of the grid and then stop messing up your faction. Oh, that's better. All right. This grid. If I can type. I will have to go find gold eventually. But for now, I just want to get some gold. You have a wolf heading for you.
Lovely, thank you for the heads up.
Alright. Now, what is not being built? They're missing some components. I'm not sure what they are. Ah, weapons. I want weapons. Alright. So it's saying that I don't have... It says I have 32 rounds, but that I don't have ammunition. This is autocannon clip. We don't have any autocannon rounds. Production. Okay, let's go back in here and one of those there. There we go. Now it should at least function. But I do need to get more autocannon clips. So that is the munitions factory. Autocannon clips. Control panel. I wanted to keep 100 of those. Ooh, not 1,000. No, 100 of those on stock. And it was supposed to be keeping the Gatling gun magazines as well. I do believe that's a Gatling ammo box. I set it to keep 100 of those on hand. Okay, so that's why these weren't working all the way, because they were running out of space. Gonna move as many as we can. 9. That'll work. I wonder if the autocannons are the autocannons set to not use conveyor? They are. Use conveyor system on. Okay, and turret. Conveyor is on. And it can take Gatling ammo box. That's good. All the autocannons seem to be filled. Or at least partially filled. I'm happy with that. Partially filled is better than where we were. Gatling cannon. I have Gatling ammo too. Alright, now I should have Gatling ammo in the gun. Characters off. On. And did I turn idle movement off? Where's idle? Target locking. That. Why am I not seeing it? Okay. That's good. Now I have ammunition. We're good. So what are you working on down there?
Currently nothing. I'm sat in the passenger seat of the helicopter ready to give you a hand mining some gold.
Oh, okay. There are weapons in the passenger seat if you need them.
Oh, lovely.
Let me get some flatter land here. There we go. That looks good enough. Just jumped into that boulder.
I've mined a hole. It may be displaying that it's not been mined to you.
What the heck? Yeah, that's messed up, man.
Just seeing me leap into a rock face.
No, the fact that I had to fall through the rock to get in here.
Mm.
Curiosity?
Mm.
Well, what were you running for?
Oh, some of the gold rolled out the rocks. I was just running after it, picking it up because there's not much.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
In hell. I can't even see where it rolled.
Mm.
I have my grass turned up.
Yep, so do I. It's just like it just rolls into the grass and it's gone. There's a mod Spider King over the base. Hopefully the turret should deal with it.
It's not over the base yet. Let's head back.
I'm in.
You want to make sure they crash?
Yeah.
They seem to be fleeing.
Yeah, that one does flee the Spider King. It's alright. I can...
And now it seems to be breaking apart. Lovely.
Yeah, I chopped it in half. It's the easiest way to deal with the Spider King is chop it in half, and then it will start falling out the sky.
Partially.
Boom! There you go.
Pipeline. I need to add that to my building. Build planner. Alright, we need to go back over there and fix the pipeline and drop off the gold over at the processing factory.
Let me just make sure all the turrets are destroyed on that thing.
I don't think I need you to help me with this. We should be out of range of it going over there.
Just making sure.
Yeah, well. Why does that look like a shadow moving towards the base?
I think that's something falling down the hillside.
Did you see what it was?
It was just a bit of the Spider King had fallen off and was falling down the cliff, I think.
One do we have? We have one to the base, so we need the one coming from the base. I thought it would still be there and I'd just have to repair it. Okay, that one's going to coming from. I do believe it was right there.
Oh, I got first. Everybody. That's. Funny, but.
Let's hope this actually connects up. Please work. No. No love. All right. I think it's / pipeline toggle. Must have it in the wrong spot. Okay, that was in an area before. Why is it not now? Did one of the pipelines at the base get destroyed? All
I
right.
got the 10.
Pipelines at the base are fine.
Was that?
The pipelines at the base are fine.
Oh no, I have done that 100 times, just. Potentially more. No, I think what I did wrong. I believe that's supposed to be on the outside of the. Yeah, that's supposed to be outside. So I need a couple of conveyor junctions, or a couple of conveyor pipes. Now I should probably drop off the gold though. There's all the gold.
Fucking-
And a bunch of stone. Stone to the end because I'd rather do the gold. No, I want that over here actually. I don't want that there. I don't want the stone and the rock crusher. I'm going to have to redesign this setup here to make sure that none of these things can go where they're not supposed to. We have gold.
Wonderful.
And should be getting sent to the base, I think. I need to bring some stuff for conveyor pipes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, and good measure, I'm going to add some computers to this. Grab a handful of computers. And advanced
I have the
computers.
Oh, you did.
I'm out of advanced computers. All right. I need to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be right back.
Actually, my coffee's empty. So I'm going to get some coffee.
Okay.
I need to get some conveyor connectors out to the platform and build up the pipeline again.
Hmm.
Thankfully, right now the pipeline that's down is the one that returns, or that sends unprocessed ore out to the processing.
Yeah, so we should be getting the gold back, so that's the important bit.
I hope so. Could you check actually, see if we're getting gold?
Yep. We are not getting gold back.
Alright, then I probably have to go hook up the conveyor, the rest of the conveyor run to get it to the pipeline.
Yeah, that might also be broken.
Well, mods did punch quite a few holes in that thing before you took it out of the sky.
Yep, as is their way.
And I just want to get out there and put a shield on it. I may actually wind up setting up one of those drilling stations here at this base. And
fusion reactors on everything.
well, what I was thinking was I would set one up here and I would dig out the ice underneath the base, not at the level of the ice layer, but like 1 block down or 2 blocks down, and build a refinery system back or underneath the base.
Yeah.
Start moving everything underground. I was kind of thinking we might want to just move the base to an asteroid, but I don't want to move the base to an asteroid. I just want an outpost in space.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea, and then continue working on improving this place.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I just want to put shield emitters on all the bases.
Yep.
I'm afraid that a shield emitter on this platform that you and I are standing on will try to cover the assembly area as well as this one.
No. Station shields have set radius that you set.
Ah, okay, so if I put a ship emitter on it, then it will cover everything that it can.
Ship emitters turn off when connected to a stationary grid. You have to use a station.
Yeah, I don't want a ship emitter. I want to be able to set the size of the bubble, and with the
you can set it up to like 2 kilometers. The station one.
Yeah.
Cover this entire ice lake with 1 emitter.
Oof, that's very tempting, but no thanks. I thought about just finding a station that sells zone chips and building safe zones, but safe zones they feel too cheaty, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I never really liked the safe zones because it's like, just pop one of them down and it's like, yep, all good, nothing can happen.
I mean, safe zones are cool. I mean, it's a force field that can never be broken.
Yeah, I like them on the NPC stations, but not on player builds.
I don't mind them on player builds if you set up the game so that a player can only have X number of that block. Which you can do. It might require a mod to do that, but I do believe on the servers you can set it up so players can only build so many of a block.
Yeah, I remember one time we were doing it, you could only build like 2 refineries and 2 assemblers max.
Right. And I think that might be a decent compromise. If you're playing a vanilla build or a vanilla game, that would be the perfect compromise. But if you're gonna go modded, you should just use the shields mod. It's more
Yeah.
balanced. I don't mind using them on my single player worlds though. I might build a shield emitter in my current playthrough that I'm doing. When I decide to go to war with the, because it's all vanilla, when I decide to go to war with the
pirates.
Yeah, then I might actually turn on the safe zones. Yeah, it's amazing how that side thrust makes such a huge difference.
I'm disappearing for a bit. I'll be back in probably half an hour or so.
Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you.
It's actually a really late dinner for him. Yeah, it's like 9:30 at night. What am I saying? I usually don't eat dinner until somewhere between 8 and 10. Alright. Alright, I am back. Let's turn on
The good microphone? And if he's gone, let's see, is it sleep through the nighttime yet? Daytime, so no. You know what, I actually understand that all too well. Thankfully, these cones are just texture. The actual area is a bit wider than that. At least for us. I made a slight change to it for our server so that we would have more expensive pipelines. Oh, my other son's here. Yes? 1 second, I'll be right back. My oldest boy just stopped by. He's giving my daughter a ride to work today. Ooh, that was kind of funky. What was that? Alright, let's sleep real quick. I do believe, yep, it's nighttime. Pull the pipelines down. Build pipelines, I need steel plates. Yeah, that's all not connected. That's connected, but none of this is connected, and I think that should be connected, actually. What's going on here? Oh, that one's damaged. But it's not damaged. No, it's not damaged. That one's not damaged? That one's not damaged. How is that not connected? Oh, is it not connected because that's not built? Okay. That's minor. I don't care about that. Okay, so that's all connected. That's all connected. That's not damaged. That's not damaged. Okay. This might actually just be set wrong. All ingots. Drain all. On. Okay. Turn on my light so I can see what I'm doing. That's all connected. Okay, none of that's connected. That's the problem. That's all connected. Yeah, that's all good. We just need this pipeline built back up. Not a major deal. Two pieces of pipeline that need to be built up. Let's go grab the components and we'll build those up. Could have just thrown stuff in my welding ship. Alright, now that should be pulling all of the... That's damaged. Okay, need small steel tubes. Now that should be sending all of the gold, all of the ingots over. Okay, the ore purifier. has purified iron and uranium in it. Why are they not being... Is it this one? No. What's up? Yeah. Thought we'd already discussed that. Yep. It's all in here. Means... Is that changed to not use... Okay, that should be grabbing all the iron. Purified uranium, I believe... Purified uranium should be getting sent over to the other platform. Okay, so hide empty. Love you too.
See you later.
See you later. Yeah, no, it doesn't go in there. Alright, and that is the smelter. Yeah, the smelter's not going to take uranium. Alright, so yeah. That needs to be sent over. Purified uranium. Which means we should be seeing uranium build up over there now. Okay, we're gonna grind this
Inventory
out.
full.
All right. Now this one was just a straight pass through. I do believe that's another straight pass through on the other side. Yes. Followed by pipeline. Heading into this area, right? Yeah. Make sure I have that connected to the right spot. Bye. Love you. Gotta have a good day at work. Bye. Love you too. Hopefully that, yes, that connected. That's good. And it's functional. Perfect. All right. Can you go potty? Motion. Let's go outside. Something happened at the house, so he had to go potty. Okay, now we're going to grab some steel plates and we're going to repair some of these holes. Or we can just grab some steel plates from here. And we're going to build another Bob unit and bring it out here so he can repair everything. Weld everything up. Just load him up with steel plates and come out here. Okay, concrete. Missing any other major pieces down here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we've got all the pillars. Oh, sounds like my dog's ready to come in. Oh. All right, let's fill the holes. This hole's supposed to be here. Maybe not as big as it is, but it is supposed to be there. And I put the wrong block in there. Darn it. Can I get to it? Yes. Good. Can I do that over here? No. We're good. All right. Let's turn off the cones. Looks like everything's in place except for these 3 blocks here. So we'll add those in real quick. And I think we're golden now. I don't have nearly enough steel plates for this, so let's do what I can. Come out here with Bob, loaded up with a couple thousand steel plates, and he'll be able to weld everything up. Yep, that's all the steel plates I've got. Alright. We'll go build a bob unit and come out here with a bunch of steel plates. Should be seeing gold come through. Of course, the gold wire's not going where it needs to go to be able to build stuff. What have we got for gold now? I know we've got gold. Just need to find it on here. And apparently I'm blind. Hasn't grabbed all the gold and put it into wires, has it? Oh, pipeline hub. 629. That's not bad. Not even upset with that. Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright. I thought I had ground this down, though. What the heck happened? Ah. He placed it. Okay, so field emitters are built, I assume. Just missing. Gravity components and superconductors. Oh, in real life, I would be ecstatic with 629 ounces of gold. I think I would literally have a heart attack. But I'd be able to pay for any surgery required, so I'd be all good. Alright, we're going to build a bob unit. Yeah, that would be freaking awesome. I'm going to do something silly. Yes. Silly, but the best kind of silly. Oh, I need aluminum plates. Oops, that was the wrong spot. That's where I want it. Don't want to add any plates to it. Place it that way so it doesn't fall over. I do need to at least temporarily add that block right there. Keep it from falling down. I'm gonna get rid of that actually. I want something else. Need a battery. Really need a battery. So we'll get rid of this one. We'll add another small cargo container. Right there. And a battery right there. Stop bouncing. You shouldn't be bouncing. Hey, Riffin.
Ew. Building a portable bob.
Yep, that's the plan. I still need 6 gravity components. What did I grab? Obviously not what I needed. Gravity components are all I need.
Unfortunately, the shield generator's stolen all the gravity components on the base.
That's fine. We're out of silver?
I'm not sure. This isn't my base.
Yeah, I was just checking. We're out of silver.
Mhm.
That's okay. You wanna help me go mine up some silver?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I'm just gonna grab all the stuff, or let's see. We're gonna unlock this. Okay, build planner's empty. I'm just grabbing all the stuff for an auto miner. Because that's just the better way to do it. I need to add this to my bar. Alright. On. Silver isn't hard. There is silver right over this way. An actual vein of silver. So. I was hoping that it went. I grabbed the stuff for a connector. Oh well. They are skinned atmospheric thrusters.
I got the alkaline cells out. You didn't bring enough for 3 alkaline cells.
Said I had enough.
Nope, you had enough for 1 alkaline cell, and it's now split between 2 cells. Okay, you were hiding them somewhere.
Apparently. I thought they would be. Wasn't there an aerodynamics? Yes, there is an aerodynamics mod with wings and lift. In fact, the planes parts mod gives you wings with lift. Yeah, brought just enough stuff.
Wonderful.
Right, I want this to find silver. Radius of 10. How far down is the silver?
My drill said 22 meters.
Yes, Pothead, it does work, but you won't be able to build things like helicopter blades with it. It doesn't work for that, unfortunately. Just can't get enough speed out of them. At least I haven't seen it work.
Whee! Did you kick it up to fast production speeds?
Yes, I did. It's going to burn through the batteries quicker, but do I care?
Absolutely not, we don't.
Oh, the inventory's full.
Yep, ship's full.
Fill up the
Sweat your
seats.
pockets.
not even kidding.
I have a decent amount of storage.
All right, did you fill the cockpit?
Yep, cockpit's full. Other seat's full.
Inventories are full.
Yeah, my pockets are full.
Turning off the auto miner, so this will just be able to sit here. The bed's full too. It's piped in.
I was just trying to sit in it for the run back.
Oh, you get to take a nap, I get to fly. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
I see how it is here.
Look, I had a long flight all the way from Europa. Oh god, I'm not going to be sleeping with that sound.
I don't know, maybe with a nice good frying pan you might be able to. Let me talk to your wife. I'm sure we can arrange something with a frying pan as a sleeping aid. Oh God, no, just that'd be awful. Where would you actually be able to get into it to work? This was not made realistic. Not in the least. Would have had to lift all of these thrusters, all these props up above the ship. You're lucky if it was just a finger. Oh my gosh.
I forgot how loud those propellers were.
I personally have never been on a helicopter, and I have a perfectly healthy respect for blades. Stay away from them.
The hell is it shooting at? That's a long way in the air and not got its transponder on.
I'd rather not imagine the force on a heli blade, to be honest. Drop pod?
As a drop pod, there's also a ship coming in.
Watched ice ling up in the air, so it must have came in
Yeah.
pretty hard.
No, the laser cannon ripped it apart as it was coming in.
Oh, what is that ship?
That's
See-
just their basic jump suppression vessel. It's like half of a spider.
Doesn't look like it's going to last very long.
No,
Dropping pretty hard.
This is what they do when they come to Europa, is that they have a small hydrogen tank to power their thrusters. It lasts for about a minute and then they just fall out of the sky.
Nice. I'll take it.
Yeah, that ridge line up there is now littered with corpses.
Whitelist, drain all on. Okay. Why is that not being shoved out? Huh. Something else must not be connected over there. Ah. That's annoying. Bob will pick that up. Alright, something else must not be connected over at the...
Yeah,
because it's not actually taking the silver.
right. I'll go take a...
Well, I was just going to take the chopper over there and figure it out.
Okay.
Why is it not turning on? Alright. This one is the return. Is connected up. Yeah, that's connected up. Not sure why this is here even. And that would be the problem. Right there. Got nowhere to go. I made a mistake. Alright. Is it taking the silver from the base now?
Let me have a look. Yep, silver is going into the industrial conveyor sorter and disappearing. Into the pipeline out to refinery. No, it's not leaving the pipeline out to refinery.
Could be.
Now it is.
Yeah, but that's nothing. It's only going to take a little bit. Wait. No, let me know if it's actually coming through.
Yeah, it's leaving the pipeline hub to refinery now.
Must just be perfect timing. Refinery's getting purified ore. Okay. Is all the silver out of the base?
Yeah, all the silver was drained out of the base.
that's annoying. You run all the way over here?
Yep. It's not that far of a run.
Alright, so let's just get all the silver we can. Get it all over here.
Well, it's going into the pipeline out, but it's not leaving here.
Oh, the pipeline in is probably full.
Alright, I'll run back to the base.
You need to put all of it into the crusher manually because I need to redo all this out here so it'll all manage properly. I am happy to leave them all away from the base though, because that's an annoying sound. Target the back. There we go.
Right. I've got things flowing through now, and we've got a load of silver at the base now.
Perfect. Almost all the silver.
Yeah, gravity components are being built.
I haven't really done any of the things I wanted to do today. And for the most part, I'm okay with that.
Shield generator is finished.
Alright, that should have given us quite a bit of silver, actually. So, can you tell me approximately how much silver ingots we have?
Yep. It's in here somewhere. I'm going brown. We have 6.69k.
Alright, well, we still have quite a bit of ore being put through the crusher.
So all coming back to base now as well.
Was that?
It's all coming back to base, so it's all good now.
Right. I do need to redesign the area out there, how it's all plumbed up. But I'm not sure I'm going to do that right now. I wanted to finish going through some of the ores. Alright. Looking good. It's off. Good. Think.
We are one field emitter short of building the controller.
Well then, make one.
We're out of platinum, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's not, they're not building in the nano assembler, it's complaining it's out of resource, and the only one I can't see in this cargo container is platinum.
How much do we need?
Actually... Yeah, there we go. The stuff in the mod compatibility assembler, I think, was enough. No,
It
it's
was
not
only
building yet.
0.7, so yeah, I'm going to have to go back to space and get some more platinum. Because we do need the shield enhancer and the modulator.
Yeah, trip to space is required.
Ah, they're ice looking. Need to mine. Perfect. Helium tanks are over 50% full.
Yeah, you need 200 ice a second to produce 5 liters of deuterium a second. It's very hungry.
Yeah, but the fusion reactor isn't, thankfully.
No, the
Oh, are you
fusion
heading over
reactor's
the-
stick fuel. I'm still up here.
Okay, I see where you're at. Showing is red. Oh, because of the spotlights down here that target friendlies. Going to increase radius. That should make it draw out exponentially more ice. I just increased its radius for the drill by 20.
Okay. The radius has no effect on the power draw, only the depth does.
Good, I'm maxing out the radius.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it should draw quite a bit of ice.
Mm-hmm. And if that rover falls into a giant pit, so be it.
Paint it pink.
Or you do what I did and just build a 400-meter deep hole and just dump everything into the pit.
Well, we won't get ice 400 meters deep.
No. Do on Europa, because it is nothing but ice. It's the one good thing about the place. If you need to set up somewhere to gather fusion fuel, Europa. The whole thing is a ball of fusion fuel.
Alright, this used gravity components.
Yeah, it's a field emitter. Gravity components don't use platinum.
Yep. Alright, then we need to see how much... Well, I need to see how much fuel Duckie actually get it docked up.
I could actually... We could go mining in my carrier, because the ship that got cut in half by offline Bob was my capital ship.
Ah.
Yeah. So I downloaded a ship I like the look of from the workshop, gutted the interior completely, redesigned it for industrial overhaul, and then built that.
That's a bad sign. It's already freaking out. Why is it
So
freaking out?
Yeah, I've got an atmospheric capable carrier up in orbit that I could bring. We could go mining, and it's got like a large cargo container, so you could get a load of materials and bring it back to the planet.
Ah.
And it is also capable of refueling the Duckie once the Duckie gets up there.
Duckie's at 41%, so I should be able to dock it, but I think that's going to be it.
Okay. Its landing pad up here is still put back together, so you could land it up here, refuel it to fuel.
Mostly-
It to fuel.
Mostly put back together, or completely?
It's completely put back together. 3 blocks forward. You need to rotate your rear down, so your front down, and come forward a few blocks. Right, you've gone too far forward, bring it back.
That looks like it.
Says it's the connector's white on my screen.
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Not that it's connected. I'm out of fuel.
Ah.
That's not going to open here. I gotta lift it back
some
up.
hand mining, we could take the Ptarmigan up into orbit.
Oh, that should open.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling, bitch, I'm humbling. Keep bumbling, I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing, you've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
There's the problem. God, I detached all of those. Alright, so, Rufin,
Yep.
before you have this problem with your gate, I had to rip out every other hinge.
Oh yeah, it 'cause it decided to move over one, which was
Yes.
bloody weird.
But they didn't all decide to do that, just one of them.
Okay.
So, it might be a good idea to
Yeah.
pull out, yeah.
Pull out the 2 of them.
And you're on the ptarmigan right now, right?
I'm behind it.
Well, I'm in a bed.
Okay, let me get on board.
I am not Yeah, I'm not rushing you. You do whatever you want. I need to get some more coffee.
Right, it's easier to see what I'm doing when I've got actual daylight.
Right. That's my thought.
I'm actually torn for the turrets on the wings. I don't know if I want to leave them just turrets or if I want to make them more forward-facing guns. On the Duckie, remember I was saying I wanted to add turrets to the tops of the wings?
Yeah. Maybe just some fixed guns.
No, I like the guns the way they are. I like the gimbaled weapon.
Mm.
And if I go with a gimbaled weapon system, that won't be an issue. However, if I leave the wings on the sides, turrets, they won't be able to hit the ship for one. And they'll kind of defend the ship for me.
Yeah.
But, you know, on the other hand, I can control where they're going and what enemy I'm targeting if I make them gimbaled. You know?
Mm.
You understand the conundrum in this line of thinking, right?
Yeah. I think the gimbals are cool, I think. I think that's the important thing, they're cool.
Yes, the 800mm gun from Gustav is out of the question for me. And I'm sorry, Rufin, I missed what you said.
I was just saying that the gimbals are cool.
Yeah, I'm just torn as to which one's going to be more practical given the way the Duckie is shaped. Because if I put them on the top sides of the wings, they'll be coming out they'll both be mounted on the top at a 45-degree angle. So it'll be limited actual defense, you know?
The Duckie shape is awkward, I will say that. I think you can't really get a turret, like a generic turret, on there apart from the top of the roof.
Right. Well, if I put a turret on there, it's going to be using a turret controller. It's going to be a custom turret. It was going to be mounted at a 45-degree angle, so it was going to have a hinge coming up and coming out at a 45 through the 45-degree face of the...
Yeah, and then you have the actual assembly on top of that. I think that is cool. Having the 45-degree angle set turret.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. That turret on top of that 45-degree slope, I'm not sure if I want that to be a gimbaled turret or a...
just in one plane motion turret.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot easier and a lot more stable if it's an in one line of motion turret.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I can be safer with it because I can make sure it can't actually shoot the ship.
Yeah, because hinge, rotor, hinge, actively spinning around as a turret. I can see that. That's an extra level of complexity to it.
Right, well, the one hinge is going to be locked at 45
Yeah.
degrees. It won't
But
be able to move.
you know what Plang's like.
Yeah. Yes,
That's
I
a
do.
new one.
What?
Mods Locust. It's going away, but I've not seen a Locust before.
And these only work because they're laser weapons. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to pipe that one up.
No. It's the joy of the lasers not needing to be conveyed up is that you can build some very interesting and compact turrets with them.
Right. So I've got one laser gun on gimbaled laser gun on either side of the Duckie right now, and I'm thinking about making it 4, adding them to the tops of the wings. But the point in adding them was to have some more reliable point defense that I could control to make them not shoot the ship. You know?
Yeah. But with it being a one plane of motion, yeah, you got the slight problem that, yeah, you're not going to be able to aim them more as point defense. They will be forward and back, really, only weapons.
Well, they'll be able to shoot up because they won't be in one plane of motion. It'll be just like take a normal turret and turn it 45 degrees.
Yeah.
But that the planes are going to be at 90 degrees from each other, and I'm afraid that's going to limit the amount of. Yeah, I think maybe I'll leave them as just turrets.
Okay.
Do I have dueling radios right now?
Yes, there's the radio on your.
Can you turn off
helicopter.
the? Can you turn off the? No, you're down by your ship.
No, I'm by the helicopter.
Yeah, can you hop up
Yeah.
there and just hit the pause button?
If the game will let me get onto the helicopter, there we go.
Yeah, you just need to hop up onto the left-hand side, and you'll be able to hit the button.
There we go. It's turned off. Just got the Duckie going now.
Yeah, I need to pause the Duckie too, but I'll get there.
There you go. Duckie pause too.
Thank you. I mean, the music's not bad, but when we're trying to talk, it's kind of annoying. The music's basically on to for when we're just playing the game and there's not much talking required, you know? Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking that I do want turrets on there. So
Okay.
I just need to transfer some ice to the Duckie so it can fill up its hydrogen tanks enough to get landed right. You have no idea. Texting apps are the bane of my existence. I get texts all the time.
You're a popular man, Jago.
Call me. If you want to have a conversation, take that thing in your phone or in your hand. You're holding it. It's right there, and you can talk to me. We can just talk
But
instead of.
talking scary.
Oh,
Texting easy.
oh man, drives me freaking bonkers. I mean, if it's a simple yes, no, maybe 3 sentences, sure, that can be a text. If it's going to be a 5 minute long conversation talking, I don't need it to be a 30-minute texting fest.
Hmm.
Well, at work I understand it because at that point it's not convenience, it's CYA. Why am I taking the long route? Because the Duckie's not connected, that's why. Looks like the ice mine quit mining ice. Again.
Hmm. I go have a poke at its settings.
I'm poking its settings right now. It's connected to the base. You don't really need to run over there. Yeah, it should be mining ice. Don't know why it's not.
Do you not have an H2O2 generator on the base?
I do, but it seems to be out of ice.
Hmm.
And I really don't want this hole that's going to be dug here now that I've turned on the area. Thinking I might just dig down a little deeper and change its just 1 block deeper.
Yeah. Just to make sure there's a skin left on the top.
I mean, it says that it leaves, it starts 3 meters deeper, but it doesn't.
No, it starts at the same level as the drill.
Alright, well, let's go move that then. This will be fun. I want to know why it stops working all the time.
Yeah, that was the same problem I was having with my ice drills on Europa, is that they just suddenly stop. And you can't hit the start with a timer block, so you can't have a timer block turn them back on for you. It was very annoying. You have to go out there and manually reset them. And then they stop working after 5 minutes.
That's some bullshit. Alright, now it is a giant cavern underneath this.
Yep, that is a big hole. We could put it in a different location.
Curious, let me try something. There's an inventory access over here.
Okay.
We have spectator enabled, so I'm thinking I'm going to try and cheat this.
You're pulling out your constructed drone.
No, we have spectator enabled. I'm going to try building with the spectator mode.
Yeah, I was calling it a building drone. Just to, try and not be like he's cheating. He's just pulled the
Oh no,
building drone
I
out
am
of his
cheating.
pocket.
Nope, can't do it without creative mode tools on. That's a bummer.
I have an idea. Let me grab some steel plates from somewhere. There's not a bob on this part of the base, is there?
There is.
Okay, that makes life easier. I need an aluminium plate as well.
Don't choke, dog. Jeez.
Right, wish me luck, Jago. I'm going in.
Good luck. Bob doesn't reach all the way down to the bottom of that pit, though.
That's alright, we're not going all the way down to the bottom of that pit. Could you actually do me a hand? Could you turn him off? Oh wait, no, don't worry about it. No, don't
Yeah,
turn
he
him
doesn't
off.
reach that far. It won't matter. But I was about to.
That's things conveyor piped in, isn't it?
What do you mean?
The cargo container it's connected to, isn't it?
The one farthest towards the center?
The one mining ice that I'm directly below, is that connected to the cargo grid?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You may want to turn the drill off for a second, because it's still mining.
I may also want to just tear it down.
This is true.
We just pull that conveyor pipe out too, because that conveyor pipe is not where we want it. Well, that's where we want the actual conveyor pipe, is one down just below this one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, oops.
No worries. I can scoop those up in a bit once I'm finished down here.
You're planning on just building your way up?
Yep. Go into the pit, build my way back up. Alright, I'm now high enough that I can get some conveyor pipes going.
Can you see the conveyor port there?
Yeah, I can see enough of it to plug something into it.
Okay.
Right, and then you should now, Jago, be able to look in that hole and build a auto miner on that pipe.
Did you move it down too?
Yeah, just to make sure it's definitely not going to cut open.
Alright, then we need to build a new ramp down to it.
Not really, you can access the controls for it from just anywhere.
And I do like the base to be airtight, so can you build steel plates around that?
Other option.
Is that gonna... Yeah, that's gonna fall on you.
Ow! It's alright.
Alright, going in.
No, I'll go in, don't worry. I'm making my way back.
Well, I meant because there's a zombie in there.
Uh,
Apparently I was hitting something. Wait, there's no zombie?
I didn't spawn a zombie? Maybe because I'm already dead.
It's supposed to be a 100% chance of spawning a zombie. Alright, so I was thinking these should be changed out for conveyors rather than pipes,
Okay.
since we're gonna try and make it airtight.
Or you could just bring it down an extra block and put a block in that hole above it.
I don't want to do that because we don't really have much depth on the lake.
True, yeah, we're already at the bottom of the ice.
So I'm thinking that we may want to bring it up one and just do it. Well, no, I like where it's at.
Actually, step back a bit. We can put a ramp on this block, Jago.
Really?
Oh, did you? I forgot you went out the hole.
No, it's fine, man. I can build up to the other hole. Damn it.
Fuel critical.
Come on, refill. Damn it!
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
There we go.
The halfway platform if you land.
What was that?
Right. The halfway platform, if you can't make it all the way to the hole, you could try and land on that, and then.
Oh no, I wasn't going to fly up. I was going to actually build scaffolding all the way up.
Okay.
Yeah. So now they're in my way, but I'll get rid of them.
Sorry, I thought you were going to be using your jetpack.
No, no, you're fine. Thank you. Bring in stairs and catwalk. Let's see, I want it to end there. No, I want it to end there.
Ah, it doesn't work. It's throwing an error saying that the autominer must be built above the surface.
Really?
Yeah.
Then build one just above it and have it do a 10-meter radius around it. Or above the bottom, above the floor of the base, and have it do a 10-meter around it.
Actually, that was 2 blocks down. We can put one block down. That should be happy. No, that's still too low. It literally has to be above the voxels. It can't have any of it touching voxels.
Which is why I'm saying we should probably just build one above where it was and have it clear all of that out.
Mm.
Just have it pick up stone and everything. 6. And then stairs. Ta-da! Stairs.
Yay. Ah, back to the surface, just as another mod ship appears.
And now I'm going to actually do something cheaty. That is airtight. Well, that's not. You got it?
It's not on line of sight of either of the laser turrets, but I think the regular base turrets got it. But I did hear some damage being done.
Well, yeah, but it's down. Nothing's smoking over here, and to be honest, this platform over here and the refinery are the two most important. It's where all of our production happens.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely need to go to space to get that platinum.
So, alright, where are you at? You built it one up?
Yeah, I'm basically back exactly where it was before. And I've got it just cutting out everything in a 10-meter radius,
Full.
as you asked.
Inventory full.
Should have done a 5-meter radius. 5-meter radius? Come on. Let's make sure 5 meters is right. Yes, it's no longer showing. Perfect.
Ah, I found the damage.
And
It's the one of the Duckie's wings.
gone.
As far as I can tell, I think it's mainly just the armored shell's been blown off. Yeah, it looks like it's just the armored shell's missing.
Well, that's not bad. That depth is way deeper than I thought it should be.
Yeah, it's literally just the armor plates have been ripped off.
That's minor. What am I hearing banging around though?
Uh, that is me pulling the loose bits that are inside the Duckie's wing out of its wing.
I shouldn't be hearing things banging around all the way over here.
No, you shouldn't. But that's the banging noise I'm hearing.
We just had a thunderstorm roll in. Pretty good one. Not in game. Me in real life.
Huh.
So if everything goes dead, it's because my power went out.
Good to know.
That does not count as airtight. However, this one does. And we can walk through it. So we'll go with that. And that should be clearing out all the voxels there. Slowly but surely. May actually have to raise it up one. Well, we may actually still have to raise it up one to get it to actually clear all the voxels out.
Inventory full.
Bang, that was a big crack of thunder. Felt my house rumble. I am on rumble, but I didn't expect it to make my house rumble. I think I'm still on rumble. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a possibility.
Inventory full.
Yes, Karen, I know. There you go, Bob. Bob should build that up.
Energy low.
Must be above surface. Crap. Okay, so up is that way. No, that's giving me the wrong item. Okay, so forward and right. So X is going to be behind me. It's not what I want. Alright, so let's see. Show area. Radius. As big as it can get. Offset in the X direction. Which is behind me. Right? Yes, X should be behind me. So X offset. Let's make that as large as it can go. So what are you working on? Okay. So X offset should be negative 50. Got it. Alright. Let's turn off the overlays so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's run lookout this way. Am I seeing it pop out over here in a small spot? I may just have to give this a parking area over here to hide that. I think that's what I'll do. Turn it on. And okay, yeah, everything still seems to be working. Should be able to turn the speed up to max and start. Oh, what's the depth at? Let's see how deep we are down here. I think we're way too deep. Or are we? Yeah, we're way deeper than we need to be. I think it's 20 right now. Let's make it 15 and check that.
Energy low.
Oh. Okay, we are not low enough, so let's make it 20. And start. I think we're low enough now. Possibly too low. And let's change it from any to just ice, since all we want is ice. Start.
Energy critical.
Yes, I know my energy is critical. Thank you, Karen. I will go take care of that now. All right. Hey, Rufin, you still there?
Yep.
Could I get you to do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Throw ice into Duckie.
Yep.
Apparently, we're having a thunderstorm here at the base too.
It's just a fun storm in solidarity with you.
Whoopee! So I've decided that we have brought it up one from where we wanted it, and if it pulls out a whole bunch of ice, we're just going to make a parking lot over there.
Sounds fine.
You know, Black Star, I understand that problem. I usually don't have too much of an issue with that, though. Oh, damn. Why has Bob not repaired this yet? Oh, he has. It's a server running on my computer, and I'm having desync issues.
We going for a server restart then?
No, we're just doing a client reconnect.
Okay.
You know, Black Star, that's not always a bad idea, but I found that one of the best things that works for me when I'm just lacking inspiration and don't know what to do is really just one, go watch some sci-fi YouTubes and look at the ships and the bases there. And two is to switch your mode. Like, my mode is usually building bases and building production and doing the technical bits. So I switched modes and I built Duckie. And I tried really hard to just not build a base. Because just about every ship I build is a mobile base. So I just went for, okay, I'm not going to build a mobile base. This is just a ship. And it took inspiration from the ships that I saw in Star Citizen. My gosh, it's coming down like cats and dogs out there. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to step out in my garage and open the garage door for a minute.
Just admire the storm.
Yeah, it's coming down real hard. But it's not blowing in the garage door, so it's perfect. It's pretty much coming straight down.
I hear it.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good. If I had a portable camera connected to the stream, I would bring it out here and show you guys the rain coming down. It's just a beautiful rain. There's no hail, there's no sleet.
Yeah, you could take a picture and put it on our Discord.
I'm sorry, Rupin, I missed what you said.
Hey, you could take a picture of it and put it on our Discord so those of us in our Discord can see it.
KY, that's Kentucky, right? Yeah, this is gorgeous. I'm wondering if we have any warnings on the weather. Coming down this hard, I'm wondering if it's flash flood warning. Nope, no warnings. We're good. It has calmed down. It's just a steady rain now. Real steady. Makes me happy that my son is driving my car and not his right now. We may actually need to turn that ice miner off.
Yeah, it has produced quite a bit.
The deuterium generator will burn through all of it rather easily, but yeah.
Right, I've turned it off for now.
Well, that's cool. I love the rain, but it's starting to splash onto my feet. So, time to go in. Don't want the inside of my garage to get too wet. So, looked like I have a lot of repairs to put on the Duckie.
Yep.
I need to make a fresh pot of go juice. I drank all my coffee. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours almost. Jeez. Almost a 7-hour stream. That's not too bad. Actually need to open a fresh can of coffee too. Nothing better than the smell of a fresh can of coffee being opened. If I can grip it, because my fingers are damp from being outside. Yeah, that smells good. Sadly, I'm out of Folgers. It's okay, I get to try a new brand of coffee. I'll let you know how it tastes. I've never had this brand before. It's Kroger's store brand French roast coffee. Because I had to go cheap. And I'm hoping it's good. Or at least good enough. Let's see. Alright. Let's go and repair the Duckie.
Fuel critical.
Man. Punched quite a few holes in this. I was gonna turn on the shields too. Wish I had now. That, I believe. I'm lucky the Duckie is still mostly intact, honestly. This thing was not really built with combat in mind. It's not just missing bits of the wings. It's missing almost the entirety of most of the wing.
I'm pretty sure though none of the internal components got destroyed. It was just the shell.
Yeah, you're correct. Okay, that was not... Okay, so that's the end of the line for those. And that there. Was I wrong about these? I might have been wrong about those. No. No, because that was a tie up there. Okay. Okay, Bob, stop making flashes where I can't see. Standing in the way. Alright. That's looking good. I'm hoping that I'm doing this right. I should check the other wing. Make sure. Yeah. Right up to the end of that, it's a slope. Then it comes down at a 45. So we're good. That one is one of these. There. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Now, if I remember correctly, this is like so. But I'm not sure if that goes all the way down or not. Checking my progress.
Yeah. I'm impressed. Somehow they managed to shoot out some of the blocks on the bottom of the wing without damaging anything in the middle.
Pinpoint precision.
Mm.
Just and sometimes the physics in space engineers are funny.
No, I think what you mean is sometimes, very occasionally, the physics in space engineers are correct.
Alright, now it's time to start working on the front of the wing because I need to move to that to get it right. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Nope, that's wrong. That should be that right there. run over here and take a look. Okay, so right up to the end of that hole. So 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay, so those two are wrong. Okay. Now we run over here and we look at what this looks like coming off of here. Okay, that was that piece. And then we start with transitions to get there. That one goes there. Let's go back to here, and we're going to put that right there just to kind of help us out a bit. I think that's wrong, but we'll get back to that in a minute. Let's see what goes right there. That one is light armored slope transition base. Light armor slope transition base. That would be just like so. That is not a transition base. Let's see what goes there. It is a transition base. What? Okay, so light armor slope transition base. Wait, was that one mirrored? Yeah, it is. Ah, okay, yep. Yep, I see it now. Alright. Now I can see what the lines are. That works.
Fuel critical.
There we go.
There's a couple more holes on the top Shoulder.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing major.
Sure, you may as well fix it whilst you're up there.
That's going to be one of these on toolbar 8. If I can get it to turn right. I don't think that is one of the... Yeah, it is. It's one of these right here. And let's go ahead and we'll put that block in place too. There. That's not looking bad now. Now let's check the windows. Because I knew that I mean, technically it's still airtight, but... Yeah, that's the one I need, but I can't place it because I need a girder. Alright, 100% filled. Now I just gotta fill the bottom of the wing.
Yeah, then unfortunately the end of the turret's in the way.
Oh, well, that can be fixed. Wait a minute, that's wrong. Should be like that. Oh, it's just a drop pod.
Yeah. Oh, they took out its ability to slow down. It just slammed straight into the ground.
I'm okay with that. Another one coming in? Freaking hell. That one seemed to stop.
Yeah, they got Yeah, the parachute did manage to land.
I get the feeling it's not going to fly far.
No, it's a bit uncontrolled, isn't it?
A little bit. Should I feel bad? I don't. Should I?
No, everyone on board is already dead.
Yeah, and they were just robots.
Yeah. They weren't even cute robots.
No. Alright, so Duckie is all repaired.
Wait. Now it is.
Yeah, I missed a block.
Terrible.
Shame on me. Okay, Duckie was mostly repaired. I'm curious. That should clear the thrust.
Oh, how did they manage that one?
Yeah, that clears the thrust.
They've managed to destroy a connector inside the cockpit area.
There was a hole in the cockpit glass.
But yeah, there's a conveyor pipe missing from your parachute hatch on the roof.
Oh, lovely.
Not sure how they managed that.
Oh, they don't have the piece I'm looking for. That's a bummer.
Okay. So, are you ready to take the Duckie up for a mining run?
Oh, I figured we could take your ship. I still need to get the Duckie parked, though.
Okay.
Which conveyor was missing?
The one in the very middle of the crew quarters. Up here, this one, which I've just put in as a normal one.
This one right here.
Yeah, connecting the parachute hatch up was missing.
Oh.
It's
I
not
actually
like they
don't
have-
think I had that connected.
Oh, that might be it. Well, now it is, so that parachute hatch is actually functioning.
I was manually loading them because you can put 3 of them in there or 5 of them in there or something like that.
Oh yeah, they're not connected up. I just like to have them on connected grid so that...
So do
Yeah,
I,
lovely.
but I didn't see a good way to connect them up back here,
Yeah, without having a weird pipe.
or potentially having a pipe that would negate my
Like
ability to
spawn.
spawn.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought about. Actually, I could bring them up along the edges back here. Do I have small connectors, small conveyors on here? No. Let's bring them in here. And we'll replace the seat with it. Alright, I can use a T. That should be good. You know what? Let's be sure. Let's just use a conveyor junction. Now we know that's airtight there. Yeah, there we go. That'll pipe all of it together and it'll be connected to the inventory.
Excellent. Just got to do that on the other side.
Yeah,
Or just
not
run a
bad.
pipe along the ceiling.
I need to stop the cat. The cat has learned how to open the cupboard door where we keep the food.
Yep, my cat does that.
I mean, I'm not happy with the way that looks, but it works.
Yeah, it's a case of function over form.
Yeah, I think I might rip that last one out and replace it with a regular conveyor elbow. Want to ensure airtightness, so no, that's wrong. Like so. There we go. That looks as good as it's going to. I ripped out both of those exposed pipes and replaced them with just regular pipes.
Okay.
Alright, I need to close the Duckie's hatch and get it connected. Because the tanks are full.
Yeah, tank's full and you got some spare ice left over.
Alright, do you want to help me navigate? I thought the camera was right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now I should be able to do this. Alright. That's good. I need to remember to be in the door when I do that. Oh well. All set. Everything is hooked up.
Excellent. So you want to ride into space on the ptarmigan?
I mean, yeah. Because it's kind of a cool ship.
Mm.
But you need to be able to stick around long enough to get us back.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
I need to refill my hydrogen tank.
I need to do some station keeping anyway. I need to get a GPS point in space directly above your base, and then move my carrier from where I've got it currently parked to directly above the base to make getting to it easier.
How about not directly above the base? Like off by several kilometers?
Yeah, can be.
Because it's looking up. You can't look straight up. I'm gonna take the long way down because
You just cycle your jetpack just before you hit the ground.
we were gonna load up the stuff to do an auto miner.
Okay.
3 alkaline batteries and an auto drill. Well, and
Judging
an
by
auto
the
miner.
problems I had landing this, I worry if the ptarmigan, with the changes that industrial overhaul does, whether it'll be able to break orbit with a cargo hold. It also doesn't have much cargo hold at all anyway. It's got the connector and that's about it.
P. Ptarmigan?
Yeah, ptarmigan is spelt with a silent P. It's a Arctic mountain bird that's native in multiple places, including the Cairngorm Mountains in Scotland, and I think they're very pretty.
Alright. Alright, so this is a neat trick that we discovered. I'm going to double click this and it will tell me I can't. Now I'm going to turn on creative mode. And it should... Oh, maybe if I had... Now it's not going to work. Probably because I'm trying to show it. Yeah, there it is. This is the blueprint that I have on my clipboard. None of the blocks are built. Which is kind of nice, because that means I can place this down out here, and Bob will build it up. And I'm not taking anything with me, or I'm not bringing any components in with the blueprint. Bob actually has to build everything here. So, do you want to build a spare right here?
Spare ptarmigan.
Yeah.
You probably don't have the resources to build a spare. It's fine.
Do you want to start it building? In case we crash into the ground on re-entry?
We can do. I think I've still got admin tool rights.
No, pasting it. I just took a blueprint of your ship as it is now.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. It will...
It's alright. There it is. There's
Once
the
it settles, it will start to weld up and we'll be able to move it.
It's alright. It's vaguely in the right place. It'll do.
Oh, the only problem was the rear landing gear fell off. Well, it didn't fall off, just fell down.
Yeah, but that's because it's unpowered. All the hinges and things have gone floppy.
Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, I was just saying that if we do that where we try to paste it with the admin tools off, it will give us this on our clipboard, which is a completely unbuilt ship. So now we just need to wait for Bob to build it, and Bob can use our resources to build it.
Yeah.
It allows you to paste in... It allows you to paste in things with multiple subgrids, is what's really cool about it.
So you do technically spawn in all the first items, so all the steel plates, but that's honestly not much.
I mean, all the steel plates... you want me to throw away 3,000 steel plates? Because I'll do that.
But yeah, balance-wise though, it's really good.
Yeah, throwing away 3,000 steel plates is like, you know, it's the equivalent of, oops, I threw away that battery before it was completely dead, you know?
Yeah. So, I've got the materials to build a large grid ore detector, so I can slap one on my ship, because it doesn't have one. The one up in orbit. And we can do some hand mining.
Oh, all you need is this, because we're just going to use the radio spectrometry mod. Did you forget we had that?
I've just never used it.
Okay, so yeah, all you need is an exposed ore detector out the front of this ship, a small one. And we'll be able to look at asteroids. So, pointed so the cone of the ore detector is facing forward. I'm curious now.
Ah, excellent. All the sides of the block part of an ore detector are airtight.
That's what I was just checking. So yeah, just get that welded up and... Oh good, Bob took over. Yeah, you get that welded up, set its range to maximum, and then you just point at asteroids, and we'll set the laptop in the cargo bay to show the
Yeah.
and I will be the spotter for you.
Yeah.
The other way to do it is to do what I've done on Duckie and just have a camera and a screen facing each other. That way you can view it from inside your cockpit by accessing the camera.
Oh, I should fuel my hydrogen because I don't have a hydrogen bottle. Grab one of those.
You there's some on the Duckie. I think there's some on the ship.
Yeah, there's some on the base. I'll grab self.
Yeah, just
Hydrogen
that is a
and oxygen.
minor problem. Adding an ore detector to your ship does not take much resources or much time.
I would have got out of the cockpit in orbit and it's like, I can't move!
Well, you'd have a little bit.
Yeah. Right, you secured.
I am not in my seat.
Yeah, you're on board. Good enough.
Did you shut the back hatch?
Back hatch is closing. Thrusters are on. Everything else. Batteries.
I wasn't trying to make a pun.
Auto. Yeah, okay, we are ready for takeoff. Alright, landing gear are away, going for anti-clang system. Okay, off we go.
We do need to get in here and add a gravity generator.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of super gridding. I don't think there's space for the model unless we hid it in the... Okay.
We could honestly put it in your airlock, in the center of your airlock.
True.
In the ceiling.
Yeah.
Thing flies fairly well, though. It looks good and it flies fairly well.
This is where we find out with the changes that Industrial Overhaul has done, the Ptarmigan can no longer break orbit from Earth.
I'm wondering why you keep leaning.
It's because
the landing gear on the starboard side is open. Slightly.
They're both slightly open, even though they've got hinge locks on. Yeah, it's not as stable on a server as it was on a single-player world. Also, yeah, this thing cannot break orbit anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought for sure if we got it up to speed it would make it.
It didn't even get up to 250.
Alright, well take it back down and
We'll take
I guess
Duckie
we'll
up.
take Duckie up, yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll figure out where we can add some more atmospheric thrust to this without making it look bad.
Cutting down on its mass. I might take those the weapon systems I've added to it off.
I don't think that's the problem, to be honest. I think the problem is that everything takes more materials to craft. So I think you've just got
Yeah.
a lot more mass now. And I'd be watching your speed not increasing too much. How many shoots you got
Dampeners
left?
are on. The shoots, I restocked them, so we got plenty.
Yeah. They're not open.
They are. They're deployed.
Yeah, they're deployed, but they look like they're not open on my screen.
Yeah, they don't open until you get to like 1,000 meters above
There
the
we
surface.
go.
Oh, there they go.
Well, you got to be in the atmosphere for them to catch air.
Mm.
Well, we will have to figure out how to add more thrust to this if we're going to keep it on this playthrough.
Mm. That, or I'll just bring my carrier down and then take it back up on the carrier. But yeah,
Sure
that
the
is
carrier can make it up?
It's got 3 large hydrogens and it's not massively heavy.
So you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now this is where I turned on my shield to make sure that I wouldn't land too harshly.
I'm falling without the inertial dampeners turned on. And just pulsing inertial dampeners back on every now and then to slow the descent. Because otherwise the parachutes do funky stuff.
Yeah, still pretty high up though. Yeah, you should try putting the connectors in wherever they'll fit properly to lock down the subgrids.
Mm. I tried putting some on the rear door to lock the rear door down, and it just made it jiggle more.
Shouldn't after you lock them.
They were locked and they were jiggling hard.
You'd have to do both of the subgrids on the rear door.
Okay. I think that's possible. Should probably paint that spare ptarmigan pink to get rid of it.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Drifting, drifting, drifting.
Not sure why it started doing that. I was pretty much flat.
Yeah, you just need more side thrust.
Yeah, it's got plenty of side thrust when it's not in atmo.
Yeah, yeah. Such is the case.
Yeah. Oh yes. Not clang protection.
Yeah, if you're able to, you should get it behind the corner of the building. Thank you for opening the gate already.
That's right. It's part of my landing procedures. It's a shame that it can't take off in industrial hall, but oh well. It was designed for vanilla, not industrial oval, to be fair.
Oh. That might be an issue. Yeah. Alright. I see where we can put it. That comes up flush with that block.
Yeah.
So we can replace that block with a connector. And replace this block with a connector. Right there.
Yeah.
Don't need it on both sides, just one side.
Okay.
On this side, we're going to work out a connector for the door.
I just put it at the top.
Yeah, I was thinking actually take this one out. Make sure to set their magnets to 0.
Ah, I'm out of steel plates. Do you want to set that to pink before it keeps building it?
No, not 131, 313. 100, 100. 313. Alright, it's all set to pink.
Lovely.
The connector I placed over here, I did not set to 0 magnet yet.
Oh, I haven't set any of them to 0 magnet. Can do that quick.
Alright, and control panel transfer
Yeah.
to... Where's it at? Internet carrot. Yes. And now the last sequence should be to lock them.
I'll have to add in an extra timer block to lock them so they're actually closed.
Yep.
We can do that another time. Right now, the most important thing is we get some platinum to build the shield here.
You ain't wrong.
Fixing a broken ship that can't fly is not a high priority.
No. You're absolutely wrong about that. Absolutely 100% wrong about that. Do you want to know why?
Go on then.
Because fixing the broken shit is some of the best fun in the game. I need to pay the coffee tax and get a fresh cup of coffee. So I'm thinking we both just hit the beds in the Duckie.
Yeah.
For now. Just pick one.
I wanted top bunk.
I noticed.
But graphing it's awkward.
And I picked the farthest one over, or I started farthest over I could from the room so that even if we pop out at the same time, we shouldn't get in each other's way.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Alright. Time to try this new pot of coffee and see how it tastes.
Good luck. If the stream ends abruptly, we know he's died.
Hopefully that won't happen. I mean, it is cheap coffee though, so... Honestly though, I mean, I've drank the swill that your employer is willing to give you for free. Pretty sure this will be fine.
And the only reason you drink that is simply for the caffeine value.
No, I drink that because the filtered water that they have there is utter garbage and leaves a nasty taste in your mouth.
Lovely.
So it's either, you know, using that water to make coffee and make it taste better, or go buy drinks for myself. They have free options. I'll take the free options.
Yep.
Ooh. It's actually got kind of a nutty flavor to it. Surprisingly good. So, would you be upset if I decided to smoke a cigarette
No.
before going into space?
Just breathe it all down in one lungful.
You see, now that's not going to happen. Yeah, I'm actually rather pleased with that coffee. That's really good. I might just keep buying that even when I do get a job. It's cheap and it's tasty. I mean, there's better coffee, but I usually don't buy anything better than, say, a Folgers for the price point, because it's good coffee and it's cheap. But this isn't bad. Kind of surprised. Wouldn't be on my recommendation list for other people, but it's not bad. Or maybe it's just that it's still hot. It is a little bit weaker taste, though. Tastes kind of like a weaker dark roast with a little bit of a nutty hint. So it's probably actually using that not coffee bean. I can't remember the name of it. But there's another bean they use. It's not coffee, but it's loaded with caffeine, and they use it as an alternative. You know what I would like to do? I would like to actually go out and buy myself a bunch of the Paramount coffee. I love Paramount coffee.
Can be your post-stream reward for yourself.
No, it's expensive. It's made here in Michigan, and it's super expensive even right down the road from where it's made.
That's a shame, but that's what you have to pay for the good stuff.
But it's so good. I mean, it's not like the best out there, but it's one of my favorites because it's so good for the price point. It's kind of a low high-end price point for coffee, and I mean, it's not like the super ridiculous stuff that's been crapped out by a giraffe or some crap, but it's good. What was that?
It's the Civic Cat, yes, the Civic Cat poo coffee.
Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't care. I'm never going to drink that. If my coffee's been digested by something else already, it's already been digested. It's done. I don't want it.
No, you do not want a little bit of cat poo with your coffee?
Not really. No. Call me crazy.
It's also the fact you're supporting local business, which is always preferable.
Agreed. There is a new coffee brand out there that I've been wanting to try. And honestly, give it a good try. It's a coffee brand coffee. It's a bit pricey. It's a little bit cheaper than Starbucks, but it's all brewed one state over from me in Wisconsin. And it's brewed to order. So when you order it, they brew it fresh.
That's fancy.
Yeah, Pothead got it just right there. Yum, a steaming hot pot of cat dookie. See, I'm just not interested. And it's one of those things you wish it had stayed a myth in your life. Because knowing it actually exists kind of gives you less faith in humanity. as a whole. I mean, I'm sure we've all heard the joke. Who was the guy who first saw a chicken crap out an egg and went, that looks tasty? But this is on a whole nother level. Oh, that's fireworks. Cat! I was gone for 2 minutes! You're going to the other chair. Don't worry, I ain't gonna drop you. There you go. There you go, right back in the chair you left to take mine. Oh, and the dog wants out now. Do you want outside? No. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. That's a hell of a craving for coffee there.
I am really not displeased with the Kroger brand coffee, though. Actually,
Good.
pretty good. Hey, I wanted to try something here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bad, pothead. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Move this field control field, or field controller, right next to the television, standing up,
Yep.
and place a seat. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Alright, so which cockpit do you think I should put here? The rover cockpit? The buggy cockpit?
The rover or the saddlebag ones are the ones that look the best there, I think.
Yeah, saddlebag would just be weird. You'd have to try and straddle over it if you...
True. So, I think the rover. Oh, you have admin tools on.
Yeah, I forgot I pasted in that ship. Not that did, I just ground it down. Whatever. It's a minor amount of resources. Now I can ask you to do silly things like control the shields, or take control of a point defense turret.
Yeah. I'm not going mad, it's F to... Oh, what the hell?
You're outside the ship now.
Yeah, that was bizarre. I couldn't get out of the seat. I was spamming the F key and it wasn't working. Then all of a sudden I'm outside the ship.
I am not familiar with President's Choice. Okay, make sure the door shuts behind you before you get in the cockpit.
Okay, if the door's not shut, things go weird.
If the door's not shut, you may be in the door.
Ah.
And then you can't. So go ahead and try it again.
Okay, yeah, I must have got in it too close to the door and then it got very angry at me. Shame I can't have a nice big screen in front of this that we could put the spectrometry on. That would be nice.
Yeah, sadly, the next screen size up from this one is huge.
Yeah.
But you can actually put the radio spectrometry mod's camera on the toolbar there.
True. There are a lot of cameras. I'm assuming it's going to be under D something.
Yes, it is E camera or scan.
There we go. That's on the bar.
Yeah, if you belly up to the seat, then you're guaranteed to, well, you're 90% guaranteed to always land in the seat.
Okay.
Did you load up the stuff for a,
Auto miner. No, I did not.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Um, yeah. Oh, those are all small grid. Dang it. Okay. And yeah, that ought to be good. Well, we'll add a connector and 2 pipes. Add an elbow and a straight. All right. Inventory. Go large cargo container. And we're going to empty out our inventory on the ship here. Oh, that's... How'd that get in there? Okay, we will get a bunch of chutes in here first. Fill up all the chutes. That one right there. Okay. I'd empty. Large. I can type. Cargo. All right. I'd empty. Now let's try that. There we go. Ah, it's better. Okay, that's all the empties. Good. Now we'll come here and we'll say add components to build planner. Not sure I can actually get everything in one go. Clusters. Anything that could fit through the conveyor system should have. Didn't. Oh no, that can't fit through the conveyor system. Motors here too. Alright, what are we missing? We are missing 18 sensor clusters, 15 copper wire, alkaline power cells. Let's unlock this. Okay, it is landing gear down. Alright. All right. Add a few extra straights on there, just measure. Make sure we can land on it with no problem. 2 motors. Really? Is that because of inventory space? All right. Grabbing like 20k ice to bring with us, maybe 30, maybe 30k.
Okay.
This should be 25-ish. Oh, actually, closer to 27. Maybe 28. Alright, so maybe I grabbed a bit more than I thought I did. But I'm okay with having 60k extra ice. 70... Yeah, about 70k extra ice. Maybe 80. That's okay. I think perhaps I'm having a bit of clang issue.
That seems to be the problem.
I'm sliding across the deck.
In your ship.
And on the base.
Yeah, you are indeed wobbling about a little bit.
We turned the drill off, right?
Yeah, the drill's turned off. I suggest we leave.
Love to, but my ship actually won't close the gate now.
Hmm. That's interesting. It just jumped across.
Jumped across the outside.
This is a problem I've not encountered with my door at all, and I've been opening and closing it on this server a lot.
It's attached on the outside.
Hmm.
Why is it like that? That is weird. It should not be like that.
No.
Why would it do that?
Working perfectly fine. Until a moment ago.
That's just weird.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm going to detach it because I don't see another option.
No.
And then I'm going to get the helicopter over here and put it back in place. Can you reattach it once it's in place?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, you're yellow on one. Okay, bring it over towards me. It's not close enough, bring it up. Okay, rotate your rear end down slightly. And go back slightly as well. Okay, and then towards me a little more. That should be fine, but build vision isn't letting me connect it.
Close build vision and open back up.
No, it's still being all... I'm just going to try and do it from a console because it's not letting me do it. It is D-hinge gate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no option to attach, only detach. So I might hit detach and see what happens.
Detach is lit up.
Yeah. So this may cause chaos, but are you okay if I hit detach?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing happens and I can't attach anything. Go sideways slightly so you're out of its hitbox. I'm going to add a hinge head, then detach a hinge head, see if I can like reset it. Okay, I've added and detached, so bring it back in. A little bit forward. Okay, bring it back. Bring it over now. Okay, right. Okay. Undock, it's all good.
Yeah, we tried that. Doesn't make any sense as to why it would do that, but apparently it does. Funky shit. That makes absolutely no sense why it would jump over to the outside of the hinge, though. It was attached on the outside of the hinge.
Now the buttons are all red, not working.
Yeah, fine. I'll fix that.
Okay.
Now build vision's not working.
Interesting.
Go. Now it's all clanged out or something. The rotors.
Yep. Are they also fucked?
No, I don't think so. Wanted to make sure that they were actually at 0.
Okay, there we go. It's closed up now.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I was just saying that it's closed up.
Alright, so it was probably the rotor displacements got messed up.
Okay.
Should turn, yeah, there we go. It
Still
will,
not
it'll
happening.
work.
Oh, there we go.
It's on a timer, so
Okay.
it gives it time to shut before those merge blocks kick on, so it doesn't yank things into place and break shit.
Okay.
We don't know why it's...
Well, yeah, seeing as I had to detach, add something, then detach. It must be thinking it's got something in it when it hasn't, and it's forcing everything one block sideways.
Yeah, it's just messed up.
Hmm.
It's a problem I've never seen before.
I mean, I don't think. Have you ever tried building a door like this before?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
I've never seen it do that before.
Have you done it
I'm
on a? Have you built a door like this on a server?
No, but I could show you a ship I built before they changed
Yeah.
it so subgrids wouldn't work with a merge block. And that worked just fine. Every time, flawlessly.
It could be that it's the server jank. Like how mine was perfectly happy, no jiggle or nothing, when it was on my single player world, but on this server it's jiggling like crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I might just need to replace that hinge with a double rotor setup.
Hmm. Yeah, I think keeping things on the same axis of rotation is probably not a bad idea. Like mine is double hinge, not hinge and rotor.
I'm wanting to try something.
Okay.
No. Gotta wait till the buttons are on. Buttons ain't gonna do shit if they're not on.
Yep.
Alright. Are we done with this?
I think so. I think we're finally ready to go and find that platinum. Yep. Finally ready to find the platinum to build the shield now that mods have decided to leave us alone.
Yes. Have you put the shield onto your toolbar?
Haven't put that on. I can put that on there to turn on and off.
Let dog out. No. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:30. Gosh.
Mm. Fuck, it's 1:30 in the morning. I probably should go to bed.
Bears are. They're not hogs. All right. You're back in this faction, right?
Yeah, I'm in the Weekend Warriors.
Okay. Make sure the tanks are not on stockpile. Oh, I probably should have done countdown.
The sounds the rear door are making are interesting. Ah, good thing we left. A light cruiser has just turned up at the base. And it is now out of range.
That might be a problem. Nobody's there to defend the base.
The guns are set to AI control as well. And they have a range of 2.5 kilometers, those laser cannons, so they should be okay. You've got a beacon on the Duckie, haven't you?
Yeah, it's just off.
Yeah. I may ask you to crank that in a minute, because you can see Beacon 2 in the distance over there. That's my ship. I'll go and bring it a bit closer, I think. Once we're out of gravity. Wow, some of those asteroids are really deep in the gravity well. You could build your base attached to one of those asteroids in the gravity well and have planetary gravity on your base.
I honestly thought about doing that. The braking thrust on the Duckie is a joke. Just to give you fair warning.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Four hydrogens.
Or small hydrogens.
Yeah.
So the only good braking force you have is behind you and under you. Which is, you know, what's most important, right?
Yeah.
But we're almost at a stop.
Lovely.
Now, I don't know if I went belly up to the cockpit or not, which is why I was waiting to get to a stop before I hit the F key. Oh, good. I did. Alright, you want the antenna cranked?
Yeah, just because I'm going over to where my ship is and then I'll need to fly it back here. It's the bottom one to cycle the airlock, isn't it?
What was that?
Bottom button cycles the airlock, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't worry about it too much, though.
It's fine. You don't have... Oops. Draining oxygen from the whole ship by accident there.
What are you looking
Oh,
for?
you opened it, and it caused it the oxygen to refill. Right, beacon back in a sec. It's 23 kilometers away.
Broadcast radius is 3.4 kilometers.
Okay, if you crank it to 35, because that's I'm 34 kilometers away in my ship. Although actually no, if you stay there, I've got a GPS point, so don't worry about it too much. I'll just come to the GPS point I've left.
You're 34 kilometers away?
Yeah, that's where my ship's parked.
Okay, I am at 50 kilometers. Okay, I'm at 40 kilometers.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. There is a Mods Peregrine near your position. May want to raise the Duckie shields.
Thought you had them on already.
I did turn them on, but the shield bubble didn't appear. Just double check.
You need to turn the shield controller on.
Uh,
Flying towards your ship at 150 kilometers.
okay, I will slow down as I was flying towards that jump point. Do not want to have a high-speed collision.
I'm trying to go off to the left quite a bit.
Okay.
Bad braking thrust and all.
Hmm.
But I figure it's best to get away from the mods ship.
Yeah. My ship does have its shields up and fully powered. Right, Peregrine's just appeared on my scanner.
Beacon 2 seems to be... That's weird.
Oh, I see you. Hello. I'm trying to slow down.
Yeah.
You should be able to land the Duckie safely on the front landing pad, which was made for the ptarmigan.
Oh, the fireworks are tonight? When do they start? Oh. Bye. I was just thinking that I might. Okay. I will.
The bubble should be fine. Yours should suspend as soon as you get within range of the shield on mine.
Exactly what I was worried about, too.
There you go, you're inside my shield bubble now. I'd recommend pointing the Duckie forwards, because I don't have an ore detector on this, so you'll have to do spectrometry with the Duckie.
Ship fuel low.
Are you going to use my hydrogen?
It shouldn't do, although you can turn your hydrogen tanks off whilst you're on board, whilst you're connected. Actually, no, set your tanks to stockpile, because then you'll refuel and then they won't drain.
Alright, don't move yet.
I'm not moving, because your thrusters are still active, which will cause issues.
I was getting in the passenger seat of the Duckie so that I wouldn't be fighting you.
Okay.
Alright. You point at ores and I'll let you know what I see.
Okay.
I think I might have a... Let me see if I have a platinum already.
Okay, you got one. Let me grab that GPS. Wow, that's a long way away.
It's actually not. Just we traveled a lot.
Well, at least it's a GPS point.
I mean, is that closer to the Earth-like reentry?
No, it's further away, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Then point
because-
towards the Earth-like reentry, and we'll see if one of those over there has platinum.
No, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're in a seat. Your Duckie is locked down.
It's connectored down.
Yep, seated crew on board, 2 of 2. So yep, it's all happy.
No, Ozzy took us up in the space plane when we found that one.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have. That's the angle of approach he would have taken. Yeah. So it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. You got the bits to Cesspin Auto Miner, didn't you?
Yes. I'm just afraid to open the Duckie without, secure.
Yeah, that's fine. The Duckie has stolen 3% of my hydrogen fuel.
Actually, a lot.
This thing only has, I think, 3 tanks.
We're gonna bypass this.
I just turned my dampers off just so we could get nice and close.
Well, you achieved it. We are 154 meters away from the platinum.
Yep.
Are you gonna land in gear to the asteroid?
I can do if you want.
I honestly don't care if you do or not. I was just curious.
I've only got mag plates at the bottom which require me to getting very close, so I think I'll just hover nearby. I'll just get us a little closer.
Yeah, you're probably gonna interfere with your shields, voxels.
Yeah, in fact, we'll call it there. It's close enough. You can spacewalk 100 and something meters.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I need to pay the coffee tax and smoke a cigarette. Then you can get it set up if you want. But I need to take a break.
Gooks.
All right. I'm back, and yeah, I would like to make it back to Earth. I just don't know if I have time to make it back to Earth. Mainly, I'd like to make it back to Earth so we can get the platinum down there and get a shield on the base, you know?
Mm.
If we have a base to make it back to, because there was a enemy ship approaching the base as we were taking off.
You should be fine. Big Gun should have kept it mostly safe. What am I looking for? G menu.
I am going to have to. The neighbor is playing with his off-road vehicle. I don't know what you'd call it. It's kind of like a quad, kind of like a buggy, somewhere in between.
Just an ATV.
So it's nice and quiet. It actually looks like it'd be
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Oh, they are until you flip them and kill yourself.
No, this one has 5-point harnesses and a roll cage.
Okay, that's pretty safe.
Yeah, it's pretty secure, pretty safe. I mean, you might break an arm because your arms aren't strapped down and it's not enclosed, but I mean, realistically, if you're going and having a lot of fun and you do roll it in a very dramatic way, and all you get is a couple of broken bones, I guess you're doing okay. Yeah, this one looks like it's meant to be rolled and still drive. But it doesn't really look like a buggy per se.
Interesting.
When as a kid we took a I can't remember, I think it was a Kawasaki motorcycle engine and transmission, hooked it up to a drivetrain, built a roll cage around it, and my father refused to let us drive it. Probably because we would have killed ourselves.
Quite likely.
We'd have had fun before we went, though.
Oh, absolutely.
You okay? You
How
heard
many
that, didn't
conveyor
you?
Pipes did you get components for?
A shit ton. They might be in the medium cargo containers on either side, and the connector on the floor is not connected to them.
Okay.
Well, it's connected to them, but not with large
Not
grid.
with the right pipe, yeah.
All my animals are scared right now.
Mm. The noise of the thing next door.
Yeah, so what do we still need?
Well, it's mining. I'm just getting the connector pipe built. Space Pirates and Parallax, we're okay for now. There's some conveyor pipes, really.
Yeah, just they're hearing the fireworks and it's scaring them. My dampeners were off.
There we go.
Oh, you've got it mining sideways?
Yeah, downwards. So it's set to a radius of 50 meters, and then 100 meters down.
Yes, but you own the entire grid.
Let me just... I wish it would by default go share with faction. There we go, shared with faction.
Ooh, that's nice. 6.7k platinum.
Yeah, this deposit's almost depleted though. It was just a surface impact deposit.
Yeah, there might be more. Oh, that's a rust freighter. Might not be deep enough, maybe.
Now it's going again. I tried to up the speed and it threw a wobbler. So normal it is, can't go up too fast. But yeah. We're about to have that platinum marker disappear.
Hopefully, it just repositions. 102 meters that way.
Okay, so there's more. Unfortunately, that because they're alkaline batteries, we can't get them back. But we can come back for more. I think we got a decent amount. We can hand mine some of this. Because that looks like a very...
Already mined out portion because
Yeah.
you upped the radius. So up the depth a little bit and we'll get rid of that little bit there.
We won't, because if I show mining area, that is not included. That must be where you've mined before.
No, we didn't use an auto miner. So it just needs to be a little bit more deep, I think. Are you showing mining area?
Yeah, I'm showing mining area. It's the big blue cube. It may be...
I'm inside it, so I'm not seeing it.
No, you're not. You're outside of it. So let me offset the mining drill so it covers that area.
I'm not seeing the big blue square.
Interesting.
This honestly isn't a bad asteroid to build in either. This has a straight hole through the asteroid. Like a perfectly straight hole.
Hmm. This square bit was not auto-mined by me.
I haven't brought an auto miner to the asteroid yet, though.
Yeah, it spawned like this.
No, somebody else must have, because right here there's a hole from somebody digging down to it.
Interesting. Yeah, we're getting that little bit of platinum now as well.
That's a pretty straight bore. I don't know if somebody dug down to it or if somebody... Or if,
Yeah, that's weird.
That is weird. It doesn't look like somebody bored down to it.
No, it's too perfect.
And that's not a spawn mechanic in Space Engineers to look like that.
Well, I did notice above my base is the strangest asteroid I've ever found. And I think it's part of the modular or the exploration system, because it's one round asteroid, and then surrounded in a crescent shape are loads of little asteroids, and it has every single ore in the game on it, including oil sands and niter, which do not spawn in space. So I think one of the modular encounter systems creates custom asteroids because it was also guarded by an old drone. There was just this drone floating around this weird asteroid formation.
Well, there's more platinum over here.
That bit that ball goes through is actually a sizable deposit of platinum. You're up to 19k of platinum.
Oh, you have your gravity generator on here.
Yeah.
I have 0.86 gravity right now.
Plenty of gravity in the Duckie. You
I
can take a
normally
look around this carrier if you want.
think I will. It looks rather interesting.
It's on the Steam Workshop. It's called the Kida Long Range Exploration Carrier.
Where's the entrance?
I have completely reworked the interior because it was loads of little independent sections that you had to decompress to get between the living quarters and the bridge. So I completely reworked the interior to be a single the compressed area.
And this is an airlock?
Yep. So the interior is a bit weird because of how I've had to rework it. So
Where's
that's
that go?
That goes onto the gantry system underneath. So there's a gantry. This was originally the way onto the ship was up there, but as I said, I redesigned it. So you got a gantry system. Over here, there's the connector under this plate, so you can connect to trade stations, or have like a
Nice.
utility craft docked on the side. And behind that wall is where we just came down from the deck above.
I rather like it.
That's why I grabbed it, because I thought the general shape of this thing was really nice. But yeah, needs some rework. So up here is the crew restroom and the speaker.
It's a good spot for it.
Yeah. That up there is the way up to the bridge.
Here?
Yeah, that's the bridge up there.
Right on the jump drive.
Yep. It's very compact, the interior, but I don't mind.
It's actually rather nice.
It is quite nice. The visibility from the cockpit isn't great. You kind of have to fly this thing third person.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's fine. I don't press any buttons. I don't know what half of them do, because this was made by a Taiwanese person, and it didn't translate, so most of the controls are just question marks. I need to sit down and work out what everything is first.
That's a parallax Edelin. Thankfully
they
going
don't
the other
actually-
direction.
The only faction that actually actively goes out of its way to attack you is mods.
No, that's not correct. They just usually aren't close enough to aggro.
Okay. Mods just love to get really close.
Yeah.
And there's a bit more of the ship we haven't seen yet.
Alright, where you at?
Yeah. Down the ramp. So up here we have the med bay and cryo chambers.
Oh, nice little docking bay.
Yeah.
I don't think the Duckie would even fit in there.
Absolutely not. Oh, this is airtight, but there's no vent in here. Got a little bit
You
of
should
cargo
have one in
access.
here set to
I could put one
depressurize.
on that cargo container.
Yeah, you should put one there set to depressurize. That way it won't waste any oxygen when you open the doors.
Yeah. And yeah, this is the other way into the crude section. There were a load of greebly fits on the side, which were from DLCs that I didn't have, so they all just got deleted. Yeah, you know what? I quite like it. It's a very pretty ship. Yeah, I just took it, redesigned it a bit to make it more user-friendly. Because it was, to get to the cockpit, you had to leave the ship. To get from the med bay to the living quarter, you had to leave the ship. There were no internal corridors in it. It was all like gantryways exposed to the atmosphere or space. And there were no airlocks, so you depressurized every single section whenever you tried to go between them.
You know, a lot of people really like to go for the minimalistic design with their large grid ships, and there's a good reason for it. The more stuff you have on it, the harder it is to actually build. Not just that, though. The more weight you have to move, the more mass you have to move, and the more drain it puts on the CPU.
Yeah, and also, in my opinion, and this is, in my opinion, the most important one, the harder it is to make it look good.
I don't know, with minimalistic it's kind of hard. If you made this look good, but it wasn't because it was minimalistic, it was... Yeah, it's just, it does look good though. It looks real good.
I mean, the exterior is basically exactly the same as it is if you download the Kida long-range exploration thing from the workshop. It's just the internals I reworked.
Alright, so I guess I should grab Duckie and go hook up and move all the platinum.
Yeah. I do need to log off, so I am just going to sit
I
on my
think I'm
carrier.
just going to log off here as well.
To be
so-
fair, we do need to restart the server, so you may as well just shut the server
Yeah.
down until you're ready to play again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shut this door
Yeah.
yet. But yeah, you can. Are you going to come back down to the planet with me? Do you want to sleep in my
Yeah.
bed, and when I go back to the planet, you'll come with me?
You know what, why not? I'll leave my carrier up here.
Might want to turn its antenna off though,
Yeah.
and just mark a GPS marker.
Well, it's at the platinum I've got, so it should be good.
Yeah, that way it just isn't drawing enemy ships to it. You also might want to turn off your hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah, they use a tiny amount, but they use an amount, so just turn everything off.
I'm standing right next to the secondary cockpit and getting into the bed. I'm just telling you that in case you log in. I don't want us to be on top of each other.
Yeah.
I've got 25 days of power, so that should be good.
Yeah, that's probably because you connected to this thing's reactor as well. It's also got
It's
a
because the
active
shields are off. Honestly, this thing's powered by uranium as well.
Yeah. This thing's got it's also got a metric ton of batteries on board this thing. Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Its thrusters are off. Its antenna is off. Right. Yeah, I need to disappear rather rapidly, so I will see you tomorrow, Jago.
No problem. Ooh, did your ship steal my ice?
Possibly to go into his H2O2 generators.
Shit, that might be a problem.
Well, you'll be fully fueled when you make your descent.
Yeah, I know, but I won't be fully fueled. I'll be whatever it took to get here.
I can jump you back to directly above the base. Because of the jump drive.
Yeah, I might.
We'll sort that out tomorrow, because I really do need to dash.
Yeah, and I should probably get off here too. So.
See you, Jago.
Yep, you have a good one. And thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for joining me. And I've enjoyed the conversation a lot. Thank you. But I have to go because my daughter would like for me to join her with the fireworks. Y'all have a great rest of your